Yeah, and welcome, and or a big old pile of welcome. It's treasure hunter mole miner time, mining the treasure hunters, hunting the treasure miners. Free scrap kit, curtain door, curtain door. It's a curtain door. It's a curtain door. It's a curtain door. A curtain door. A curtain door. It's a curtain. A curtain door. It's a curtain door. Don't you judge my size. Yeah. Wow. It's been that long since I've had that laser board. Such a long time. Since season 2. Ugh. So, I made some changes to my base yesterday, and I'm going to keep on making small changes to it over time. I made a lot of changes to it. I made a new base a couple days ago, Brotherhood of Steel checkpoint thing. I'd hit that. I would hit that. Good. Darn eye tracking. Darn eye tracking getting the best of me. Yesterday, I was able to get 1,231 razor green flour, and almost 1,000 candy. I wanted to keep checking for more monster mashes. Very smooth, crispy, crispy. Ross Jones. Checking the map, like, yeah. You know, the goal is to do your required number of, at the very least, you have to earn a lot. You have to earn at least 40 treasury notes. Okay. So you have to do like 20 public events or something like that. Roughly. In the background. And I feel like you really need to go through the cap vendor, NPC vendor, to earn the daily amount of caps. And you have to sort of check your vendor every day. Couple things. Oh boy. Couple things. Here and there. Anything new in the pails? I haven't checked the full list there, Steve. In reference to the mole miner pails. Right now there's a treasure hunter mole miner event, and there's some pails that they drop. I got a bunch yesterday, but I didn't get anything new. I only got one plan, and it was the circus trailer. And I haven't seen a full list. And I don't want to see a full list. I haven't purchased any empty pails this time. You know. In the past, I would buy a bunch of empty pails whenever possible, but now I'm sort of trying to save my money because of the aristocrat thing. Even though, like, right now is sort of the only time I'll make an exception during the mole miner time, because that's when you have to sort of spend your money.
Please stop and approach for identification.
No. What's my plan for the day? Well, every day we have to do a lot. Before this last update, it didn't matter as much, but now it really matters. You have to do every single daily quest available on the list that shows up, depending. Every single daily quest that shows up, you know. And, like I said, at least 20 public events. And some workshops in the background, so I plan on taking over all 3 power plants. You know. I don't really plan on spending my modules today, but we have to do that entire process every day. I plan on hitting up the Monster Mash a couple more times whenever it pops up, so I'll be checking down there every so often because I want more Halloween candy. Yep, that's about it. We'll do the daily op around the 6-hour mark as usual. Do the upkeep after that point as well. You know, the second stream will be for even more upkeep. I'm still good on berry mentats. I'm at 96. So maybe tonight I might get some more. Maybe.
Hostile trespassers detected. Employees are encouraged
Maybe I'll
to
farm
remove
more
trespassers
razor
before
green
damage
flour.
to extractor units occurs.
Maybe every night I'll do that. Maybe every night we'll have our little razor grain talks. because I have to end up getting like 30 revolutions of the razor grain, and that takes a long time. See, the shotgun makes me slow. The shotgun makes me slow. Hey there, Marty on YouTube. Hey there, Chris on Facebook. So, Facebook's in the news. I'm concerned about the future and power of Facebook because Facebook is my life now. That's where I get my paycheck from. I'm not an employee of Facebook. I'm like a freelance artist for Facebook. I'm helping Facebook have some content. Would all of you be on Facebook for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours every day? If it weren't for me? Maybe? I don't know. Perhaps. But the government has asked Facebook to shut people down. That's one thing. So Facebook is powerful. Ooh. For better or worse. And two, Facebook payment methods are going to soon be available at online retailers. Like, you know how you have, different cards, debit card, and then you have PayPal. Like, PayPal's an option everywhere. Well, Facebook Pay will be an option everywhere. And that kind of goes with what I heard in the past about Facebook having their own cryptocurrency. Some weird sort of cryptocurrency. So maybe, I'm just wondering, like, what if a live streamer on Facebook will end up making a certain amount of money because they're live, which forces the crypto bit chain thing to process? And because they're live, for every minute that they're live, they're getting some other weird steady income that's multiplied by the number of people that are watching because there's a data stream. I think the production of any data stream is important, Sort of like the NFC thing. Oh, shut people down, Ross? Well, I don't want to get into too much detail. It's highly political. You could Google it. Just Google it. Google it. But not live streamers, no. Dealing with misinformation, disinformation. Okay? You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Boing, 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 boing. So in here, there's different ways to handle it. Usually this thing is packed with people. I don't know what is wrong with people. What's going on? What are you guys doing? Your radiant fever! Hey! Your radiant fever's active! What are you guys doing? I think eventually people get kind of congested with the number of modules they have. See, it's pretty powerful, this shotgun thing. It's almost like a rifle. Uh-oh. It's only because his body was turned to the left, okay? I was aiming at his left leg. That was not purposeful, neither was that. My mouse is having problems. But it's okay, though. It kind of helps.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
Oh, would they only pay me with their cryptocurrency? They'll probably give me the option to cash out. Logan, most likely what would happen is, I see the future of Facebook becoming just like Amazon. Eventually Facebook is going to sell stuff. Do you doubt me? Facebook doesn't really sell stuff right now. But they do. They do. But they don't. But they do. Did you know that Facebook is like eBay? Not many people know this. Facebook is like Craigslist. Or like a classified section in your newspaper. Based upon proximity. So you could find people in your town selling their old iPhone. Easily. An old tire in their backyard. Easily. If you have a yard sale, you'd be a fool not to list everything on Facebook. and say, "This is my address. Come pick it up. Are you in my town?" And then you advertise to people in your town. Imagine advertising your yard sale on Facebook. That happens right exactly now. And people don't really understand this process.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
Crazy stuff. But, so, Logan, what I'm saying is, eventually, it'll become more like a store where you could buy a pillow or something, or a Facebook blanket or some other garbage through them. Because it already is like a store, it'll just be more like that. Okay? And then eventually, you can buy stuff in the store with the Facebook dollars. There'll be Facebook Disney dollars. The Facebook cryptocurrency that they're paying me, they'll be paying me a certain amount of Facebook money per day. I'm just guessing. If you're a live streamer, you get free Facebook dollars to spend in the Facebook store on Facebook stuff.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Right? Remove this individual from the premises.
If you like pina coladas, are getting flamed in the rain. Yeah. So that's cool. Facebook. Plus Facebook, you know, they have Oculus and VR, and
uranium volume extracted.
But I also heard that they're backing away. They're backing away from their direct brain input technology research. I heard about that. Back in a handful of years ago, they were talking about developing some new method to directly record information from your brain using red light to type directly from your brain. This is true. Look up Regina Flimflam F8 2000, whatever the heck it was, Facebook conference. Here, I'll show you. 1 second.
Extraction complete. Extractors must complete cleaning and ventilation process before continuing operation. Please vacate.
You see, watch. 1 second. I'm not making this up. I just want you to understand that this is true. I lie a lot for fun, but this ain't one of those times. Come on, man. I'll tell you what, though. My mouse is having terrible problems. I'm thinking it's not my mouse. I'm thinking it's... Well, this just kills this whole concept. Normally I could just drag something over. You see? Facebook is building brain-computer interfaces for typing and skin hearing. You see? First comes Oculus VR, then comes Flimflam. But this is years ago. I heard that they stopped that recently. Maybe they found some other workaround, or they found some horrible consequence. They opened up Pandora's box and found the Flimflam. I lie a lot for fun. Oh, so no real money ever gets exchanged? Well, see, that's the key. I'm just saying, I'm not saying it's good or bad. I'm just saying that that's obviously a path. Disneyland does it, right? Disney dollars. You get some sale on Disney dollars, but now you're stuck with Disney dollars and there's some weird exchange rate. Let's just say that the exchange rate ain't the most fair of things, is what I imagine. So you're encouraged to not exchange it and keep it Facebook dollars. You want to keep it Facebook dollars because it's easier to transfer internally. They'll call it something cool. Bits or... you know, some cute little stupid name for the money. You got any credits? You know, in the future, it's all about credits and weird terminologies, not like dollars or something. Yeah, like a Dave and Buster's. Yeah, just like a Dave and Buster's. All right, now I'm going straight down to Thunder Mountain. Yes, I've had money on my Dave and Buster's card, and it's kind of ridiculous. It's like a commitment to put money on the card. It's like, well, here we go. But if they gave you free money and they sold stuff, you could buy some drinks with it. You want to buy some alcohol with your Dave and Buster's money? Okay, sure. I'll do it. I'll live there. You have a little hotel room up there? Dave and Buster's hotel room. And spa. Never leave.
This is Squire Rosen. Thunder Mountain is offline.
I mean, ideally.
Repeat, Thunder Mountain is offline. Any brothers with a background in engineering, report to the plant for immediate repairs.
So, here's a little prediction. It's not accurate, but, you know, whatever. I just want to give it to you. You know how a fulfillment center for Amazon is spread across... Oh, the fulfillment centers are kind of spread evenly everywhere. Locally. And those fulfillment centers load up the local delivery trucks, vans, and they go to your house. Right? So whenever you order something from Amazon Prime, all that really means, and it says free same day, next day delivery. What that really means is that within your town, in that fulfillment center, that thing exists. So, right, now listen carefully. Different parts of the country have different fulfillment centers with different stock depending on the area and the demographic and the climate. Mountain bikes, surfboards. Think about it. Okay? I want you to expand that concept until you have a fulfillment center in your house. Or your garage is now a fulfillment center. Okay? And it's constantly being restocked by little robots. And you can't go in your garage. It's a big mystery box. You have no idea what's in your garage. No idea. It's like a big old box room thing. And every so often, whenever you order something, you say, I want to order new reading glasses. All of a sudden, beep, bop, bop, it comes out of your garage. It was already in there because it predicted that you would like it. I don't mean so much like your garage. I mean you have like some sort of box on your front area, like within really, really close proximity, where it's predicting what the people will like, and it's very accurate. It's not just predicting, it's encouraging that people consume these products. Whatever. I'm just saying, Facebook, VR, virtual world, social groups, vicarious content, you end up with the Matrix. Or Ready Player One, you're sitting in some weird cubicle room, shaved, you have no eyebrows.
Generators are working again.
You're sitting in the dark eating a weird sandwich, staring at the wall. Yeah. So in that world, you would have all your services be delivered through Facebook, just like everything that I order ever is through Amazon. Which means if I'm in the virtual world and I want something to come to me, and I say I want that somehow to be taken out of the virtual world into my life, for the most part, you don't need things. I don't need this shotgun. I have it. Look, boom. I don't have to hold this shotgun. You know, there's no real need to take things out unless you're eating them. Eating. You don't really need much outside of the virtual world. It's just your eyeballs and ears. You rarely have to actually feel things. Hey there, Zodiac Nation _.org. You're asking me how long it took me to get this level. A long time. The game's been out for a long time, and I have primarily this character, and I have a couple other mules for carrying my items. Right now, specifically, I'm in Thunder Mountain Power Plant. Okay, I'm kind of on autopilot in the background here. Oh no! That was what we call lag in the business. Okay. And I'm trying to get this power plant online by repairing these pipes, going through the reactor cooling system, which is where I'm at right now, and the generator. I just did the generator room, the turbine, and once this is done, I'll be going to the final area. Yeah. Okay, here we go.
Cooling systems back up.
So I'm at 37 fusion cores, and that's pretty much just from yesterday. Pretty much yesterday. Oh no. So I think virtual reality will save the world, but at the same time make it pointless. It's kind of sad if there is something to save. If there is a problem, it'll fix the problem. You know? Okay. If you think about, like, unless it's food, you don't need anything. You have the same effect in the virtual world, and that's already proven. Like, we're not even in VR yet right now. Okay, we're in a normal video. What are you doing up there? It's just a normal video game, but we care a lot about this garbage. We care a lot about this. We care about, whoa, check out the sniper outfit. And you know, and you'd pay $8.40 for it, or $15 for something, for some virtual clothing. And it's not even virtual reality yet. So whenever it is virtual reality, it's gonna feel like it's an actual item. Same thing applies for like buying an action figure. You want to buy an action figure, or a model of something, or a statue, or a poster. You want to buy a physical poster? Well, I'll tell you what, that poster ain't real either. The poster's made of paper. It's not made of Star Wars. It's just some symbols on a page. And then you paid $20 for it because it's made of good ink. This is high quality ink. High quality, but it's not Star Wars. You know? Just because you can touch something doesn't make it real. And you can simulate those things. And then if you think about how much matter goes into those sort of things, it becomes sort of a problem. Yeah. Okay, repairing the consoles. Up and around. Up and around. Here in the power plant. Okay. Repairing all the pipes.
All systems nominal.
I'm just saying that most waste is just either packaging material or some sort of temporary use thing or a container of some sort. And in the virtual reality, you don't need containers or packaging things or whatever. It's all just show. And a lot of the packaging is just branding to make you buy it, but if you already bought it, you don't need the packaging. Right? Okay. There you go. And restart. Done.
Thunder Mountain is back online. Repeat, Thunder Mountain is online. Repair teams
And there it
are
is.
clear to stand down. At Victoria.
So I just brought the Thunder Mountain power plant online. Okay? I brought the Thunder Mountain power plant online just now. And that provides 400 power to this local power plant and 100 to the adjoining power plants or workshops. There's a bunch of workshops across the map and they're connected with power. Not all of them are hooked up to power, but some of them are. You'll find a power box at these workshops and it'll tell you which one they're hooked up to, if you could find it. It would be nice if every single one had a power box, but they don't. It makes you think that you're missing out or something. Now we have power. I like to destroy this and repair it, and once I do, you'll see it. It's online. And now I'll bring it online. Let me hide in this room for a second, and I'll get this whole system a-flowing. Ice cold water straight from the block. Straight from the block. All right. Okay. And now I'll pick up this Vox Interpreter daily quest while I search the area for a mole miner. I'm predicting there's going to be at least one, perhaps two, maybe even three. 0 to 3. Okay. 0 to 3. Have I played the Metro games there, Todd? Yeah, the very beginning of one of them. On Stadia. It's too Russian for me.
The number you have dialed cannot be reached.
It's too Russian. It has exceeded my Russian tolerance. I have to invest in a brand new mouse. This thing is having a problem. I have to really consciously press kind of hard. But I think the harder I press, the more damage it's doing to whatever the problem is. Something's getting worn out. I haven't done a complete diagnostic of the whole thing. I bet you I'm in the bomb zone right now. Oh, I'm not. Wow. They should have totally bombed me. They missed their opportunity. See that? I didn't want to do that. I was trying to hold it. It gets me in trouble sometimes. I have to really press it hard here. This over-encumbered state is wearing me out. I'll do this really quick. I'll have to check for a public event in just a moment. We're trying to knock that out, you know. I'm heading down here to pick up this daily quest. And I'll be doing this quest in the background over time. It wants me to tag certain enemies and hang around them for a bit with this Vox interpreter syringer. Yeah.
Welcome, Dr. Harrison. The Vox Interpreter program is now running. Stand by for today's data assignment. Valid Vox interpretation banks loaded. Ensure you maintain the minimum transmission distance from the Thard while you collect the requisite amount of Vox data per sample. Happy hunting.
Something bad about this server. Got some lag going on. Okay. Here we go. Breaking down everything. Making sure I wasn't about to die there. Oh! Don't look at it. Okay, I'll drop off some legendaries and keep on running that way. Yeah, I spent all my modules yesterday again, working on my power armor. So I'm at the bare bones once more. I would like to have more bolstering, but I got some ammo weight reduction, stuff like that. Hey there, Steve. Test indeed. Is there a problem? What are you testing, Steve? Let me hurry up and go this way and check. Okay. I'll be bringing this online if I can. Yep. Sometimes you have to actually go to the event.
Attention customers! Monongah Power Plant has experienced an unexpected failure. We apologize for the inconvenience. Rest assured that our
Hey,
maintenance
Steve,
crews are working
I
hard
guarantee
to minimize
if you
damage
start
and
talking,
safely restore power.
that
Based on current projections,
numerous
most
people
customers should expect
will
power to be
show up.
restored by-
I also guarantee that some people haven't even been notified yet. People that are currently following me, that are online right now, maybe even on Facebook, haven't even been notified yet. That's just how it works. Isn't it weird? Did you know that you can advertise? You can advertise to your own followers. Isn't that weird? If you have 80,000 followers on Facebook and you want to advertise something, it doesn't show it to all 80,000 people. Isn't that sad? You have to pay. And then it shows a selection of your own followers. Isn't that crazy? But I don't pay. You figure that people will just check. But that's why there's a subscribe button and a notification button. The notification button is like that. Maybe there is notification. I'm not really sure. But that's the whole point of it. Because if there is a person that was subscribed to 85 things, they don't want 85 notifications. They want to know what they care about. So sometimes they don't want to watch a cooking show or a home and gardening show or a murder mystery or something. Sometimes they want to watch something else, depending on their mood and the time of day. Yeah. Okay, here we go. This is the turbine room. It doesn't take very long, and it's a nice preliminary thing to do, I think, to bring on all the power plants, do all the daily quests, and a couple other tasks. Major things, I think. I just wish there was more ways I can help people. That's why the camp ID exists. Other players can use your camp.
Generator system repaired.
You ain't shooting at nothing. Boom. Okay. And now we go through here. Up and to the left. Uh-huh. Uh-oh. Public event active. I will be able to get that one. I like that event if I have my grenade launcher. Okay, I'm gonna run along. I'm telling you, this AP is a life send. It's awesome. It's the best thing ever. I don't know. Just having stamina, or not stamina, but in this case AP, having some sort of an endurance factor where you get tired if you keep running is awesome, and then having ways to overcome that through perks and items and consumables is also awesome, because then you could do things that aren't natural, and it starts to get real funky. You start to move extra fast and do extra crazy things, zipping around. If you view it like a role-playing game, which it is in the past, like a tabletop role-playing game, and you consider how many actions per turn you have, action points, actions per turn, you know, if it was turn-based. Sort of like how far you can move in an XCOM game. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Are you still playing WoW there, Steve? I can do a WoW stream later on. I don't know if the classic Ashran's still going on, but I think that'd be really fun to do with people on the same sort of like little group, like moving around and doing what they gotta do. Oh my gosh, the coolant system's never done. Oh my gosh, I didn't finish the coolant system. Are you able to see if the one second, if the classic Ashran PvP mode is still active in the PvP list? Classic Ashran is Eternal Ashran. Oh, you're working on the Mechanome thing? That's pretty cool. Yeah, I haven't been there yet. My elbow. My elbow. Okay, I have to go over here for a second and repair the cooling system. Golly. It was almost done. I left a bit early. Good enough? Really? Alright, well. So be it. Yeah. Wow, I was way off. I missed an entire flim. I didn't do the second coolant stack is the main problem. Because I was talking.
All systems green. Standing by to restart.
Oh boy. You see, man. You know what? I'm gonna go do the prison break thing and then I'll be right back because this one was. Oh, no. I have to do this now. Okay, it's a problem because if I leave, somebody else will do it and I don't want them to do it. Okay, I just have to hurry up here and then do the prison break as fast as possible. The main problem is that it's listed as an event on the map and people respond to events. I don't want them to respond to this event. Gotta hurry up.
Attention customers, power has been restored.
I wish we're doing these power plants for another reason. I keep saying that, but you know, some other credit. Some other weird credit. I think they should say, I think there should be more people to talk to. But I guess it's a bit slow, like having to talk to an NPC. You talk to enough Ward and Raider
If
people.
you experience any further interruptions, please contact the Monongah Power Service hotline. Thank you, and have a nice day.
Hey Logan, are you still here? About the drink with all the nutrients in it. Humans humans, humans enjoy eating. There's like a whole texture issue. If you master replicating the sensation of eating garbage, you know, like a cheese pizza, a oven-baked pretzel with mustard and rock salt. There's a whole experience. A churro with extra cinnamon and sugar. There's a whole experience to that besides a liquid drink with nutrients inside. So you put something in your mouth, some prosthetic to replicate it, or you just fire some neurons off and you're good to go. Not really sure how they're going to do it, but I'm thinking if they just master really, really fast delivery, or the ability to produce the thing on the spot, I'm just thinking you would have a situation where if you were doing a VR tourist attraction sort of situation and there's food at a restaurant, certain restaurants would be highlighted. It'll say 15-minute delivery, which means that if you order it at the restaurant, right, in VR. No! No! Okay. Woo! And good. And we're done. Whew. Mission accomplished. Because I joined the other team and then left. And they saw me. The bad guys saw me.
As the warden of Eastern Regional Penitentiary,
Alrighty.
I have an urgent request. It seems Mad Dog Malone's gang is planning to break him out of prison. I will not allow this to happen. All God's citizens are encouraged to help me stop them.
That's a lot of them. Yeah. Gotta hurry.
Are you attending to the broken turrets?
Okay. Come on. Well, that was fun. Golly. I'm still repairing. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Now I have to get back up there. I don't want to go by the stairs. I feel like it's too slow. So I'm forced to go all the way over here. I don't have a jetpack on. Hey, what? The event failed. Why? The suicider got to the door? Well, I got here late and it was a big old messy mess. The suicider must have got to the door or something. Alright, I'll move on. Down the lane. I got the Vox interpreter flim flam thing. Let's go find this Mega Sloth. I'll do what I have to do. Okay. And now I'm gonna go this way. And get my syringer on the hotbar. And go. Hey, Scott. Yeah. Hey there, Scott on YouTube. What's up? Scott on YouTube. Just doing a bunch of stuff, you know, knocking out these dailies and the public events as I can and as I could.
Valid Vox interpreter subject detected. Transmission initiated.
Annoying. If I kill it, it won't be annoying. Stop moving. Want to eat you. Hey, stop moving. This thing is making it easy for me to find food today. Do not run. Are you scared? Am I scary? What about now?
Vox transmission received successfully.
Yay. Whoa. Mothman. Yeah. How about now? These people are stalking me. I have to leave this server. But if I'm fast, they'll just give up. I'm just going to be fast. I'm just going to move around a lot. They'll never catch up to me, see? Never. Ha! They'll never catch up to me, see? Boom, boom. I'm like a teleporting madman. I'm gonna waste 5,000 caps teleporting around the map. Watch this. Not really. Not really. I'm just doing my dailies. I feel like I don't need to leave the server yet. But I will if I have to. I have 35 fusion cores, so it's no big deal. Let's squat for a second. And check out one good army. Put on woodchucker. Check the map. Check the map. What are you doing over here? What are you doing over here? What are you doing over there? I need to keep on moving, maybe. Checking around, checking around. Where'd they go? Where'd they go? You gave up? Did you give up? That's okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, go.
Hello there.
Move, 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 move. I don't have much time to get the wood and roll. I figure it takes them to time to catch up. They have to check the map, see where I am, and then catch up to me, you know? And in that time, I'll be gone already. I just gotta check the map in a bit. It'd be funny if I still take over new workshops. I figure it's just a, you know, who can play longer concept. This is one of the better spots for wood in the game. By the way. Check the map. Okay. See? Give that one a bit too much time before checking, actually. Move, move, move. Ah. Ooh. Okay, now I go down. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Down over there. Yeah! Keep on moving. Give me that shovel on the ground. Thank you. I'll drop off the shovel. Is it still blazing hot? Yes. Well, the heat spell cooled off a bit. It's not that bad. That person caught up to me. They were just there. Anyways, back to what I was doing. I'm knocking out these dailies, baby. I don't have to leave the server just yet. Not just yet. But I will eventually. Okay, I'm gonna go do this fly swatter public event. I can only assume that certain people are cheaters. There's two people with a Raider icon with very similar names with like an acronym in front. I can only assume that you're a cheater because most people are cheaters. People part of the community of Fallout are all cheaters. If you belong to that community, you're a cheater. That's how it works.
Fire breathers lurking here, and I've got a priority alert for you. We picked up another one of them automated survey floated bots out in the ash heap. Those things are great for salvage, but you'll need to hit it hard and fast if you're going to stop it down. The noise also tends to attract unwanted attention, so watch your backs. Good luck. Try not to get killed.
Ooh, there's two. Right? Or one? Two, one. Two. Yeah. Two. Yes, Cody. That would make sense. That you should use legendary modules just for the initial craft, and that the core should be used to reroll. That there's a big discrepancy between the number of modules you have and the cores. You have hundreds and hundreds of cores. I used up the rest of my modules yesterday trying to reroll my tower armor. I got some moderate, vague improvement things. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna do the public event here. And I'm just gonna see if these bad people show up. I kinda want them to get bored and run away. Because I think they will. I think they'll get bored. No one wants to fight in the server. Let's go. That's what they'll say.
Hello again, friends. I'm so pleased to announce that the boilers here at the Giant Teapot are full again.
Again?
That means my special blend will be bubbling up shortly. So if you fancy a nice cuppa, the more the merrier.
Yay. Ho, 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 ho,
Boilers are heating up. I'm afraid the local creatures don't like this nectar. Shame, really. You best keep an eye out for trouble.
yeah. Yeah. Hoobity boobity scoobity boo.
Goodness! One would think these creatures would be accustomed to this by now. Boilers report the water temperature.
They won't let me up there?
is 92.
They won't let me on top of the house.
53 degrees. Still a ways to
Interesting.
go for proper tea. One can't rush such things.
Yeah. I want to ride to the west, where the westy, the west to the west. And the west can go the westy, in the west, in the west, in the west, the westy. Oh, don't west me in.
Shame such violence is required to get a proper cup of tea. Water temperature in the boilers is now 178.6321 degrees. Just a little bit longer.
Ew. Yeah. Hey Caleb, sorry. Any chance I could show my perk setup? Being that I have a level, I'm going to max everything. Just hit level 69 last night. Just curious how huge the difference. Okay, the legendary perks are important, and I'll explain it in just a bit. Let's just say it's not as much of a factor as you think it is. And let's also say that I haven't unlocked everything yet. Okay, so it does matter what level you are, depending on your gameplay style. If you're the kind of person that sort of has a build the entire time and hasn't budged, then it doesn't really matter.
Ah, there's
You know?
the whistle. The tea
And you
is
probably
steeping
saved a
now
bunch
at
of
the
flim flam.
perfect and precise 205 degrees. You've done a fine thing here
For me,
today.
I spent a lot of my
Huzzah!
points leveling up, so I had to play catch up. But the legendary perks are pretty important, depending, and they are very expensive to level them up all the way. Some of them are more important than others, and they help you with your overall upkeep or productivity, you know? There's utility perks, and those are pretty important. So let me explain a couple things, alright? Sometimes, as you're playing the game, you'll be perfectly fine, except for... You could say, I never die except for... You know, if you have an except for occasion, you could eliminate those things with perks. I never die except for when I get poison damage, or except for when I catch on fire, or except when I blow myself up with explosives, or except for, you know, whatever. So for me, I'm kind of... So Funky Duds is very, 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 very important. You don't need it all the way, but I think just level 2 is fine. Poison resistance is very important. It costs a lot of levels. You know, if you think about it, it costs, for example, from here it costs 100 coins and then 150 coins. So 300 coins to level up each thing. And so basically 150 levels to level, 150 levels to level up just that. And it prevents you from dying, and there's a daily op mode where the enemies have the toxic blood, and that kills you, but this prevents that. This one is only level 2, but it's fine. It's lower level because I have so many other perks. And that's what... For me, being a higher level means you have more options. And means you played the game longer. See, level doesn't always mean experience, because a person could theoretically just type in a console command and say, give me 1,000 levels, enter, I'm good now. It doesn't mean anything. It's an indication of your time. So when people cheat and power level, they're lying to themselves and other people passively. If you're level 800, it's implied that you played a while, not that you found a way to fast track. You know, and if you played a while, you have knowledge, sort of thing. So it's about knowledge and plans. The plans take a while. A bunch of different quest lines, a bunch of recipes and weird stuff, a bunch of weird currency. It's all the stuff that takes a while to unlock. You know, re-rolling things takes time. Earning reputation takes time. Every so often you'll re-roll it again and you get some good items over time. Exposure to items, it's just a time thing. The legendary perks are important as well. You know. Ammo factory is pretty important when you max it out. So I recommend maxing out martial artist. Master infiltrator so you can unlock anything. And ammo factory so you can do what you gotta do. Alright. Yeah. The legendary perks do matter. And level 169, I'm sure you are a leaf in the wind. Level 300, leaf in the wind. I'm so strong. No, you're not. It just takes time to get stuff, and with the time comes levels. It's like a natural thing. With time comes levels. But you can level up faster now because there's more stuff to do, and there's more ways to do things. And it's easier to get unyielding armor and whatnot. So a lot of the leveling is inflated because there's a lot of wasted time, and I'm not really focused always on power leveling, so it doesn't really matter. But it's about survivability and access to perks, you know? It's just over time you end up with more perks. It's not just the legendary perks, it's the fact that there's a million perks that you keep unlocking even though you've already earned them all, because in the first 50 levels or so, you haven't unlocked all the perks and leveled them up. You unlocked what you wanted. Now you have to unlock all of them and every little weird thing. There's a bunch of weird perks, you know? You have to unlock all of them and then level them up appropriately, you know? And then know when to use them and know when to swap them out. You might feel comfortable in some sort of build and say, I'm a sniper, because you're confused and don't know how to play the game. And it's scary is why you're a sniper. If you declare, I am this build, and then maybe in the future I'll learn how to play some other build and I'll look it up online and duplicate the perks and ignore everything else. When in reality, a lot of these perks are pretty important. You just have to know when to swap them out. You know, just gotta look at them. The point is that as you level up, you end up getting more perks, whatever, which makes you more capable. But people cheat in this world, so all the good PvPers are cheating. They're using some garbage. So it's not fair in that world, but in terms of being able to handle the PvE content, it should be relatively easy eventually, depending on what you're doing, because now you have all this power armor and other armor and, you know, all these mods that you've unlocked, and you have a bunch of resources and currency, and you know how to get more. It should be all easy. You know exactly what to do and how to get it. Versus just having some discrete build that you looked up from the internet, and then you buy stuff from other people, and then you sell stuff to get more money. And you sell what you bought from other people. And you do what they do. And it works. But it's soulless, and you'll get bored. You know? Yeah, so, also, let me explain. For a melee build, you see Exploding Palm, so if you are a melee person, and you have Exploding Palm, collateral damage, and hack and slash, it's amazing. It's obviously a legendary thing. It's like really obvious, because you're exploding things when you hit them. All boom, 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 boom. It's crazy. Chain reaction explosions when you're punching them. You can dive into a group of 10 ghouls and they'll all explode. Kapow! And it's really obvious, you know? Stuff like that. What rads gets rid of your radiation? There's certain things that are pretty powerful. Other things are kind of garbage. And then these other perks over here lets you have more versatility. I tried to level up each one, you know? And then I level up some of them more than others. So if I need extra perks in my specific build, I swap out these things or whatever, and then I can move around points. I can move points here and there. In fact, you can have your whole I've had it before. EACLIS are the ones I went for. Yaklis. And then I'll have some other weird thing. A bunch of perks. And for me, like I said, I'm nowhere near done, and I'm still trying to improve what I have, and that takes more time. I'm not going to be done for a very long time. Done meaning all my stuff leveled up, because I'm still moving stuff around. There's still a reason to take Master Infiltrator off and put something else on. In the future, I might want to be melee again for whatever reason, so I'll take off the 3 perks temporarily and put that on. In the future, I'm not going to be using power armor, so I'll take off these 2 perks. But that all costs perk coins, and to get perk coins, you have to break down perk cards, and to get perk cards, you have to level up. So you see right here where it says pick a perk 21? That's me not spending 21 levels. The last 21 levels I didn't buy anything, because I plan on exchanging that into coins, and I don't think I have everything. You see, you have to have a representative of every perk, okay? So watch. Good, good, good. Some things need to be maxed out. Good. Some stuff you need to have level 1, level 3. You have to have, in my opinion, Expert Gladiator 1, Master Gladiator 1, and Gladiator 1, and 3. Because you have the option of going full 100 damage, or light. And you have to have both options. So you have to have level 1 and level 3 for each of these damaging perks. So I wait until I have all that before I get rid of anything else, see? But I don't have that yet. See, I'm trying to build up for that just so I have the option. See right here? Level 1, level 3. Who cares about level 2? You need both. Only level 3 for martial artists, only level 3 for lock and load. But I need level 1, level 3 for all these damaging things, so I have to... That's a lot of points, you know? Each of these cards I can break down for 2 perk coins. So basically, every level, I have the option to further customize my legendary perk loadout, which makes you have... your real build is really tied to your legendary. Just think of your legendary perks as your true backbone build, and everything else is kind of fluffy based upon that, you know, where you have options, because you have perk loadouts, but the perk loadouts don't affect your legendary perks, right? Yeah. Hey there, Michael, or Michelle, sorry. Yes, Logan. See, I have to get rid of a bunch of stuff. I need 1 and 3, 1 and 3. So I need to wait a second, and I get you get random perks in perk packs, you know, and that adds to the option. So every so often I'll go through here and I'll try to script some stuff or scrap. See, for Butcher's Bounty, all I need is level 1 or level 3. I don't need level 2. See, I want to go all in or just a little in for meat. Okay, see, I'm waiting until I get a bit more. I essentially need 4 of each of these perks. Yes, Test Mail. Yes, I've done it as well. Like I said, I did EACLIS for my perks. And it's great. It gives you all kinds of options. And for a while, I stayed that way. And I was like, you know, this is better because it gives you more options. And you're going to have a really good, fine-tuned build if you use the legendary perks. But at the same time, the other stuff is good too. Every so often, I like to change it up. And I like to focus on one area or another. And right now, I'm in Power Armor. And for me, in my opinion, to be in Power Armor, you need Power Sprinter, I think. It's sort of like it's like a marathoner effect, but for power armor. And you need the electric absorption, because then it fills up your fusion cores when you get shot by energy damage, and it gives you an extra level of energy defense. And besides that, it's all up in the air. Master Infiltrator is very good, you know. And sometimes I take it off because I'm not always looting, but whenever I have it on, I really appreciate it, because there's a million safes and lockboxes and everywhere. And whenever I do the bomb run, I make sure this is on, because you could open up the terminals, or you could turn off the turrets and control things through the terminals and open up doors. It's very important. So that one's pretty important. Funky Duds, you see, it's really just for the daily op where the enemies have toxic blood, but there's a couple other enemies out there that have poison, like a Mirelurk Queen or King or whatever. And it comes in handy, and ever since then, I sort of kept it on. So, that's what I'm using right now. Get all that? Let me just go through here really quick and really get rid of... I want to get rid of some before I give myself others. Let's see, we got Jack Gardner, Slugger 2. For Strong Back, I think that's a good amount to have. Going all the way in for 4 stars is pretty expensive, so I think having a level 1, 2, 3, and 4 Strong Back would be a good option on the side, you know? Yes, Test Mail, I don't like the far-flung fireworks. I think the whole idea of something exploding after you kill it is kind of weird, but it comes in handy with the collateral damage, which is just like it's the melee version. If they die from melee damage, they have a chance to explode, and that comes in handy with melee enemies because usually there's more than one, and they're in a group, and they're side by side. Ranged people aren't really always standing shoulder to shoulder, but melee people are because they're at you and they're right here. So the melee version's good, the range version, eh. Okay, so that's all done. Yep. I like to have a level 1 or 3 traveling pharmacy. Okay, over here, commando, crack shot, nothing to get rid of. See, for here, I'd rather go all the way in with Exterminator. I don't think it's worth having just a 25% damage reduction for the bug. So in this case, I'll get rid of the level 1. You have to go all in for there. Same thing with Glow Sight. If you're going to be doing Glow Sight, you might as well be going all in with Glow Sight. Checking. Alright, that's done. Check out Endurance. Getting rid of the obvious ones. For Cannibal, I think it's important to have a level 1 and level 3. So I'll just make a level 3 here. Important to have a level 1 and level 3. For Fireproof, I think it's only important to have level 3. You don't want level 1. Cola Nut is only level 2. For Ghoulish, I like to have level 1, level 2, and level 3. Yeah, that's all fine. Hydro, boom, Munchie Resistance. I'll just level that up. There's no point in having level 1. Chems now never induce hunger, you know? Yep. Boom. Rad Resistant. You don't need 1 rad resistance. I think you should go all in. If you're going to go all in, go all in. Okay, Revenant. I'll just level that up. Oh boy. Yep. Yep. You gain 50% damage bonus for 2 minutes when a player revives you. Very nice. Slow Metabolizer. Let's just rank that up. Okay. Yep. Solar powered. Keep that vaccinated. Yeah. Bloodsucker. Doing bloodsucker stuff. I'll level that up. Okay. Level you up. Done. We don't need this extra level 1 here. Inspirational. We don't need level 1. Just level 3. Okay. Philanthropist. Upgrade. Rad Sponge. Spiritual Healer. You know, Squad Maneuvers does nothing if he already has Speed Demon. Tenderizer level 1 and level 3 is what I like. Okay. Getting clean. This is going to be kind of tricky over here. Makes you for your... Portable Power. Power Smith. Power User. Yep. See, it's important, I think, to have different levels of Science Master. So weird. Science Master 1. Yeah, let's just rank that up. Finance Master 2. I'll get rid of this. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Emma Smith, Bowen Survivor. Okay. It might have been important to keep level 1. So we have 1, 2, and 3. I don't want that. I want just 1 and 3. Goat legs 1, just stupid. I'll keep that. Gunslinger 1 and 3. Yeah. Marathoner only 3. Only through hiker 3. I think having through hiker 1's okay. If you already have power armor or legendary armor that reduces the weight of food, drink, and chem. Wait. Okay, over here. Get rid of can do 1. Sometimes, well, actually, I like to have a chance, so I'll keep can do 1. We don't need class freak 1. Or, okay, I'll keep that. Level 1s. I don't need Grim Reaper Sprint 1. Keep those. I don't need Mystery Meat 1. I'll keep Pharma 1. Ricochet, Scrounger, Serendipity, Storm Chaser. I don't need Super Duper 1. Okay, you see now I got 38 coins from all that, huh? Wasn't that fun? And there's more I can get rid of. And there's more tied up right here under the missing things. But we're almost done, you see. I want 1, 2, and 3 of these things. For Concentrated Fire, I like to have level 3 or level 1. See? Level 1, level 3. Yeah. Now we move on. That should have given the enemies time to get bored and leave. Let's go shoot this fox. And that, Caleb, was your answer. You like how long that answer was? You like how long that answer was? Oh no, why'd you die? Well, it's because I used VATS on him.
Valid Vox interpreter subject detected. Transmission initiated.
Go away.
Ha ha ha! You cannot kill me. I am too clever. In pain. Not today.
Vox transmission received successfully.
Okay. Now we get to stepping. Radstag. Okay, well, I'll go here. If you want me to go here for the Radstag, I will. I certainly will. Alright. So my, another reason why I like the flamethrower is because it's non-explosive. And explosive stuff sort of makes a big mess. It's very loud. The flamethrower is still silent as well. It makes a big mess with all the loot, you know? All the loot flies around. All this junk flies around, you know? Alright. Oh no! Whoopsie. I wasn't supposed to do that. Oh no, or that.
Valid Fox interpreter subject detected. Transmission initiated.
Yeah.
Maybe it will get bored and leave me alone. I am just protecting myself. Scared. Ah, this is a scary experience. Looking out for bad things. Uh-oh, where do I go? Where do I go?
Yeah.
I will kill you to protect myself.
Fox transmission received successfully. Fox interpreter data storage full. Please return holotape to terminal to process and archive data. Congratulations on a job well done, Dr. Harrison.
Okay. Sounds good to me. Okay, let's hop back over here by Monanga and go turn this data. Yeah. Wonderful. You were freaking out because the squirrel was talking? Oh, Test Mail, you're saying that you're freaking out one time because somebody shot a squirrel at Foshnocht and you heard some voice you didn't recognize? Hello! Go through this town. Okay. 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 Moving on down. Over encumbered, but that's okay. Yeah. Oh, I hear you. Yes. It was worth it. It was all worth it, people. The aristocrat's crossbow. Oh, I have to return the Vox syringer first. Right now. Return the syringer, dang it. And input the data. Yeah, baby. Yahoo! Okay. Now we move on. Get red roach meat. I have the other stuff. But I'll go there. You know, I think I'd rather go... I want to get pinned up. I was going to go take over a workshop, but let's not do that. Let's go over here, just for a second. And I'll go turn in that other quest. Thank you. Yeah. Okay, so now pull this out. Pull out the items if I have them. I think I do. Right? Proboscis, tick blood sac, bloatfly gland. There we go. And now we hop on by Berkeley Springs. Left leg, yeah. There you go.
Do you not have some toys?
Oh, I don't have a stingwing barb? I thought I did. Trying to get these body parts. Oh, no. Oh. Well, first of all, I went to the wrong spot. Supposed to go over here, first of all. And I have to turn in a couple body parts. Oh, why is it that when I'm in PA, Ross, it doesn't look like this? Is that what you're asking? Well, that's a good question. I don't know. I did something a long time ago and it took off that setting. I don't know how to do that, really. I have no idea. In fact, I don't even know what you're talking about. I have no clue what you're talking about. Nope. I don't know what you're talking about, Ross. Don't know. Nah. Oh, I don't have a singling barb. What do you know? What do you know? I thought I had everything. Let's go get one. Yes, it's a setting. To hide HUD while in PA. I thought that was a really cool feature. It came out after the game came out. But that is sort of one of the breaking points for wearing power armor is the field of view is all weird because it's stupid. I mean, it's not stupid. It's like you're in a tank. And it reminds you that you're in power armor. But, you know. Boom, tap, boom, da boom, da bam, boom, with a boom, and boom, and doom, ba doom, boom, ba da boom, 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 and a, ooh, yeah. Ooh. Okay, there's a magazine back there sometimes and a bobblehead under the bed. A bobblehead under the bed. No, right now. I don't want to go in there. I don't want to hear that radio. Berry Mintat. I'm going to pull them out of the water. I've got the barb. Another barb. I'm going to save them. I used to see people selling bloatfly glands in the past, and I thought it was a joke. But it's not. Boom, boom. Up to Dolly Sods, Wildernals. And then we'll do load bearing. Public event. I'm not ready to take over more workshops. I can kill this thing in like 1 or 2 shots if I do it correctly. Alright, we're done here. Huh? Nope. Go turn in the flim flam.
Stingwing barb, rad roach meat. Look for bosses.
You got everything I asked for. Okay, junk. I gotta keep that stuff, you know. Oh no. Dang it, I clicked on the daily op. I don't want to do the daily op.
All support personnel, proceed with caution. Instability detected. Mineral harvesting and auto miner repair duties must be performed in a timely manner to avoid injury.
Issuing plane token.
Come on. I don't want to loot it that much right now, not until afterwards. We'll start looting at the last minute. Yeah. Okay. Alley-oop. Up and over. Yep. At the last minute, I'll start collecting. Okay, about now. All these cheaters. And now we collect as we go. All these cheaters. Yay.
Immediate evacuation of the First Friends Church in Charleston is required due to swarming vermin.
Never. Never. A mine rich with resources has opened up. I used to only go to that event in excavator armor. But then I stopped.
Trained personnel can recover. Civilians should remain clear while the bells ring.
Cannonball. Yeah. Okay, moving on. Moving on back to my camp. I think I'll go down to another server. The server's getting all nasty. Okay, so now we move on. This is my camp. I've been making some small changes to it. Added this little lobby area temporarily. And I changed a couple things over here. Moved it back a tiny bit. Got rid of the light down there. Got rid of the ramp over there. Kind of pinched that in a bit. Got rid of these other flaps. I had some other garbage going up and around, but it was kind of confusing, not very symmetrical. This is better, you see? better. And now I have this medical area.
Don't be afraid to ask for help if you need it.
Eye test. You know, kind of have, it has some privacy, you know. Some room. Here's a waiting room.
It would be great if I could find some heirloom seeds for broccoli, Brussels sprouts.
Because this needs a magazine rack. Right. This needs a magazine rack.
Nice. I think you're going to need a couple of stitches for that one.
And
Want to be treated?
I don't have any magazines, right? I'll just put whatever I have on there. I think there should be a clock up here, actually. You know what I mean? There's a good spot for a clock. There's like the doctor's office. The doctor's office. It's gonna get better over time, people. Ooh, look at that one. That's a nice one. I bet you it makes sound. I like any clock that makes noises. Right here. Sure. Okay. And there's no power here, right?
Atlas was some kind of experiment to
But there is.
I can't even imagine what they would do for us.
All right. Ouch, my knee. Ooh, my knee. Got my knee. I'll put a tree there to block the way. Oh, there's no power. Oh, no. Is it damaged? Let's find out.
Ouch. That was painful. Let me guess. Should have seen the other guy? Well, I can patch you up.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna restart the server here. Oh yes. Can't repair anything, so there's some.
I think I can make a few more
There's a
stops
power
before we
disconnection over
supply
here
others.
somewhere. There's a power disconnection somewhere. But it said I didn't have to repair anything. What are you talking about? What? It said nothing had to be repaired. Oh no. See, I just disconnected and reconnected the same cable, and now everything works. Alright. Oh, why don't you have power? Come on now. Oh my gosh. It's just a bug. It's just a bug, people. Good thing I'm aware of this sort of thing. Alright. Goodbye, server. You're all trash. You're all trash. Yeah. I can't wait until we have international UN patrols marching down the street because we can't trust our police. I can't wait for that. Follow me on Twitter. Follow me on Twitter. If you don't have a Twitter, get a Twitter. Alright, so here we are. Brand new server. Everything's fine. Join some group. Yeah. Okay. Alright. I was just looking at it. You know. Whatever. Drop off everything. Drop off the legendaries. And I'll store my power armor chassis, or my power armor. Yeah. Boom. I said boom. Yeah. I'm gonna go over here really quick and I'll sell all the grenades and I'll drop off my extra plans and whatever.
Wanna buy some junk?
I want you to buy my junk.
It's dangerous to go alone.
Yeah.
It's dangerous to go in groups.
Everything.
It's just dangerous.
Thank
out
you.
there.
All the meat.
So
I still have a lot of razor green flour. And I have to pay attention to that monster mash. Should do that in the future. Love Tax, Connex, Flame Blood, Insect Repellent, Redex.
Here.
Cycle Buff,
Don't.
Redex.
I don't care.
Uh-oh. Yeah. Okay, that's it. Drop off these plans. Extra ammo. There's a lot of fusion cores. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, mods. And notes. Okay. I'll do one more thing. I'll drop off my gunpowder. For those lucky few. Sort by weight. It adds up. These claim tokens add up as well. Let's go drop those off.
Wonder if I can find any flavored vitamins for the kids. Certainly you should.
I'll put all the ore in here until I smelt it. Alright, now we're good to go. I'll cure my addiction. And we'll move on with the show. Oopsie. I'll open up the more minor pails at the end of the day. Well, we're 2 hours in. Oh yeah. Hey Pete, once you know plans, you can get rid of the extras. If it says known, that just means that you can sell it. If a plan says known, that just means you can get rid of it or sell it. Is all it means. But you don't have to keep the plan around. Once you learn a plan, the plan goes away. You know what I mean? Once you learn a plan, the plan disappears. It's consumed. You know? I'll be right back in just a second, okay? In just 1 second, yeah. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky Hole Mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Late at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Nuka-Cola Factory Farm, Sunshine Well Farm, Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. US requisition holotape. Garahan Building Farm, Reputation Root Farm, Iron or South Ash Heap, Multiply Crops at Workshop, Purified Water at Workshop, Tanagra Town Crickets, Faction Dailies, Spend Gold, Razor Grain Flower Farm, Scorch Beast Farm, Grafton Monster Farm, Sheepsquatch Farm, Convert Ammo at the Ammo Converter, Deathglow Farm, Snalligaster Farm, Tarberry Farm, Flatwood Silt Beam, Check Keyword Status, Nuke Findingo Colossus for a Cursed Weapon, Sugar Run, Nuka-Cola Farm, Concrete, Late at Monorail, Abandoned Bog Town Secret Floor, Farm Mole Miners for Aluminum, Top of the World Aluminum Farm, Ski Poles, Enclave Code Piece, Keycard Search, Somerville Bookhouse, Watoga High School Plastic Farm, Chem Farm, Enclave Events, Wood Farm, Dogwood Farm, Smelt Ore, Smelt Spoiled Vegetables and Fruit, Cook Food Close to Spoiling, Mirelurk Egg Farm, Mothman Egg Farm, Nuka-Cola Factory Farm, Sunshine Well Farm, Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. US requisition holotape. Garahan Building Farm. Hello, and welcome. Time to get hot and heavy in the world of Fallout 76. Again.
I think I can make a few more stops
You know?
before resupplying at Atlas.
I like the fact that I could dump my armor from my inventory and put it in a display shelf over here and then grab it back as a single item. It'd be messier if I had to pull off individual components, like with a mannequin. I want to do one more thing before I leave. My weapons are broken. Hey, if you're watching on Facebook, give me a hi him hey. Holla holla him hey. Hi him hey. Holla holla him hey. Trust me. Because I want you to break your silence, which would then cause a chain of people. Like Dylan. See, Dylan just broke it. Dylan broke the silence, which will cause a catalytic effect. You know? And then more people will be notified because now the stream is less dead. Here we go. This is a pretty cool event, and it's very nice when I have my flamethrower. If I use my grenade launcher, You know, it says right here that the louder the racket, the faster the creature will show up. I wonder if you use explosives, does he show up faster? I'm pretty sure it's just the music thing.
Alert. An unknown dangerous creature has been sighted in the vicinity of the Sons of Day
Yo, Ross.
compound.
Yes, I'm enjoying
the
the
attacking
update.
the Buck's Den beer house every night while we party. We call it the Night Stalker. It's killed some of our best guys. Molly says the loud music is what's pissing it off. So we can make a ruckus to draw here and set up an ambush. Tell us some people right into our good time.
I mean, I'm stronger now, so yeah, sure. You give him a power armor?
Right if we can. Even rigged up old busted instruments to shake around. Beat on some of them barrels we got.
Hail!
Bells make a
Come
rock
quick!
fight.
Hurry!
Somehow all them particular
Oh.
sounds seems to send that
I
son of
left
a
them
bitch
alive
into
for
a
you,
blind
yeah.
rage. Any good hunters out there want to stop by and help us kill the Night
I left them
Stalker
alive for
tonight?
you.
Rewarded in all the beer and partying you can handle. Message is set to repeat.
Yeah. They're right outside. And they're coming in. I'm just gonna spray him a bit with the fire. And get some tags in. I just gotta tickle him. Yeah. I'll be playing some music in a bit, so it's okay. They're coming up. I have Barry Mintats, I can see him. Yeah. Perfect. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, get your tags in. Oh yeah. Don't turn the music off. We'll be lucky if we make the time as is. Scumbags turn the music off on purpose. I'm gonna play some music. Yeah. 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 Legendary. Legendary. Sam is trying to barely touch him. Two more coming. I tagged them all. The beast shall be spawned soon. Talk. I hear screams. Prepare yourselves. The beast. Yeah. Already got him. Five, four.
Shoot, I don't see the body.
It's over here under the truck for me. His little arm's poking out. For me, it's probably different for you. Maybe.
Nah, I don't see it. Hey,
I blew him up, I'm sorry.
Oh no, he's under the truck for me. That's why. Oh shit, he's under.
Yeah. He's right under the truck for me as well, but he might be in a different spot for you.
I can't see it. Oh, mine's over here. There's somebody else's.
Weird how it does that.
I cannot reach it.
I can shoot
the truck.
under the truck. That help? No? Well,
Yep. Thank you so much.
you-
Cool, man. Thank you.
That was kind of a funny moment. Sorry for blowing everything up. See, that's why explosives are kind of bad. There goes the loot. A waterfall. And you kill everything, so people don't like that either. That's the time I bombed Foshnot. I think it was the first iteration of Foshnot. At the very end, I bombed it. I did. With a who to do, yeah. All right.
Score Torch beast, lure and trap power and all.
This thing takes a while.
Fire will entice the beast to land, and the trap will keep it grounded for the duration of the battery life. So kill it quick. These things are brutal and nasty.
Look at all this copper. A lot of copper. I thought that one day we'll get that as a backpack. I thought that the conclusion would be with the scorch detection flint plan that we could eventually ground the darn scorch priest, but no. One second. Gotta do a couple things here. I need their left arm, first of all. And I'm out of dirty water. That's a bit of a problem. Which is amazing, I know. Well, nothing I can do about that, can I? So I'm substantially weaker with my life. Not very low. Because I rely on it for the extra AP regen as well. Let's go do the manhunt. Do we get script from that? I'll do this mutant horde over here. Boom, booty, boom. This is what we do now. This is our lives now, plural. Playing video games. I'm talking about it. Yeah. Well, that's over. Let's go over here to the manhunt event. It's really quick. I like it. Stupid Mad Dog always escapes like 3 times a day. Like I was saying, I think it's a different dude. Maybe. Or that over time a different person is designated as Mad Dog. That they just think it's a title. I'm getting some dirty water really quick. Attempt to subdue him.
I will make an example of him to all the other prisoners. My marshals will take care of transporting him back.
Get this dirty water.
Nice work. Sensors indicate the problem squatters have been removed. Check in with me from time to time. I may have additional assignments for you to carry out.
Boop, boop, boop. Bouncy trouncy. Flip, flip. I flipped 3 times in the air. Did you see me? I flipped like 3 or 4 times. Alright, here we go.
As the warden of Eastern Regional Penitentiary, I'm coming to you with a message. Mad Dog Malone is on the loose. Again. I am deputizing any citizens hearing this message and to grab him down and attempt to subdue him. I need him taken alive. I will make an example of him to all the other prisoners. My marshals will take care of transporting him back here.
Fusion core. I'm sorry, Mad Dog. This is gonna hurt.
I would rather die than go back to prison.
You're going back.
Do I look like I have time for idle chit-chat?
Alright. Thank you, that's done. See? All done. I think I'll go for toxic water this time. I don't want the diseases as much. I don't want to be hungry all the time because I'm not really eating all that much food. I'll just cleanse it out. I'm like a zombie. Okay, let's try that out. Okay. Oh boy, let's go do the free range event. We have to do this every day. So many things, constantly. It really catches up to you. You have to do these public events. 20. At least. Maybe. Sometimes they're worth 3, but usually just 2 per. And you have to get 40 treasury notes for the gold. I've come to help you. I've come to assist you. Don't go off the cliff. Yeah. We want to kind of wait until they all catch up. Yeah. Gotta escort this garbage. Hey. Let's go, Esmeralda. Yeah. Who the heck are you? Nothing. There should be a Yagwai coming up pretty soon. Pretty soon. Yo ho. Show yourself, beast. Way the heck back there? That's interesting. If anyone's curious, right over here is the best spot for firecracker berries in the entire game. Right around the corner, you see? It's also a Mothman spawn. See right here, there's two, 1, 2, you see? And then you got boom, 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 and then boom, boom, and then boom, and then boom, 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 and boom, 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 ba-doom, ba-doom, boom, boom, ba-doom, ba-doom, boom. Yeah. Done with you people. I'm done with you, punks. Alright, let's go stop by the Fort Atlas area, and I'll go loot through the basement, and then turn in my technical data, and then I might, just might, kill the mole miners down below in the pits of the Shining Blarn, deep within the tunnels. Deep within the tunnels. Deep.
Everything makes sense now. This is my place, my mission.
Here we go. This loot session will take a certain amount of time, but I have to pay attention to the overall map looking for the next public event. I'm trying to knock out my daily quests, and I'll probably take over another power plant later on. Let's check out my daily quest right now, actually. Make sure that we're all... Yeah, that's it. Cool.
You should get that mutation treated.
Don't you talk to me.
We have to cut ourselves free.
I'm at 31 fusion core, so we're kind of okay. At least the game is kind of running smoothly right now. Okay, got some acid there, some adhesive, some aluminum. Yeah. Rat poison. Woohoo, glass bottles. Okay, plastic in that dog bowl. I've got some copper wiring and so forth. A fuse there. Some steel. Lots of good steel. Really good, really good. You know the deal. Spring right there in the clipboard. Super awesome. Glass. You dig? Do you dig? Beasts. Okay. And some oil. Get some cutlery here. Some glass. Steel. Ceramic. I'll leave a couple scraps. Up. Out of my way. It's too bright. Acid in that battery. Copper in that fuse. Here we go. Let's go loot through. Brotherhood of Steel Atlas area. You can see It was a weather modification station observatory thing. And I'm sure that'll come in the future. I'm sure that'll come in the future with a storyline
Can't take a
and
break.
everything.
Initiate's counting for me.
And I'm here to loot it really quick and to turn in some technical data to Scribe Valdez.
Initiate Houston, reporting for duty.
Hey there, buddy. How's it
Do you
going?
have something to report?
No. No, I don't.
Can't wait to tell Max about my latest patrol. He's gonna love it.
Okay. Copper. Adhesive. Ceramic. Yeah. Glass. Plastic. Lead in the paint bucket. Lead in the barbell. Plastic. See, it seems like there's not much, but there's a whole lot. And it's everywhere. It's everywhere. It's everywhere. And it surely adds up, people. A lot of it isn't loot, though. Okay, we're done here.
Come to help out in the shop? Let's talk. Maybe we'll both learn something.
Shut up. Take my data.
I can't wait to take a closer look at this. Thanks again.
Goodbye. Alright. So, I'm going to quickly break everything down. Check the map for a public event. There is none, which means I have time. Uh-oh.
Atlas is in good hands. Night
Okay.
has trained us well.
I'll break down everything. And this is an instanced location, which means I'm sort of safe to drop everything off. To be honest. It's going to break everything down. We're at 236 out of whatever. I'll just take it down with me. So there's a lower passage. Wait, there's more. 1 second, 1 second. There's more back here. Sorry. Right back over here. Right here. I always forget about this area. Well, I don't. Every time before this I remembered, but before that I forgot.
Hi. Nice to see you again.
I thought I had seen
What were you two do? What were you two doing down here?
This is a whole new kind of
What?
reverse.
Don't you try to act all casual now.
You're doing great. Oh, who am I kidding?
Don't try to act casual now. I'll light you on fire, ho.
Stronger than Fort Defiance ever was.
Alright. Goodbye. Well, let me drop everything off. Or better yet, I'll go down to the basement. Let's go down to the basement and kill some stuff, huh? Yeah. Enter as team leader. You don't have as much privacy when you're team leader, because people can enter your instanced location. If you're just a teammate, you can go in solo and just lock it in solo. Yeah. Why the heck not? 1 second. There appears to be some sort of problem that I don't approve of. Alright, that should help. Alright, so here we are. I'm gonna loot through here. Right now. Okay. Okay. A second wave spawns. I'm gonna try to loot everything until I'm over encumbered, which is right about now. And I'll hold on to it until the next room. Okay. That's why I'm trying to re-roll my power armor. I would love to have a full set of weapon weight reduction, you know? What's going on right now? What is going on right now? I'll just be over encumbered as I march on through. Okay. Okay. Up and around. I haven't even looked at the daily challenges yet because I complete 80% of them without trying, typically. Okay. Now there's going to be a workbench right down the hallway. Right down the hallway. Hot dog. Open door. I'm gonna break it down again. No big deal. Awesome. Junk weighs so much more when it's not broken down. You know. When it's not broken down. Okay. And here we go. Some oil over here or something. Okay, pick up everything. no. I was stuck for a second. I can carry quite a bit these days. Thank you. Very mentat, psycho tap. Finally over encumbered. And we're good. Just a few things here and there. I'll take this elevator back down. Oh boy. I forgot about all this stuff. A safe. That's why it's good to have Marshall up. Master Infiltrator on at all times. Whenever I see a safe and I don't have that perk on, I feel really bad because I have to skip it. Get the heck out of here. Darn cave. I don't like legacies, Slim. Legacies are for chumps. It's my opinion. My opinion. Slims. Right now I'm using the an anti-armor, faster fire rate, less VATS activation cost here for my melee roll, and then I'm using a bloody Gauss shotgun. Very nice. And I'm using right now a vampire's faster fire rate, damage resistance while aiming. Ooh. And a bloodied faster fire rate, +1 agility grenade launcher. Very nice. It's all very nice. I figure once you unlock the shotgun and the Gauss minigun, you really got to use them. Otherwise, it's a big waste. It's a big respect thing. Yeah. Okay. Join this other person.
Stay strong, friend.
Yeah. I have a bunch of junk on me. And then we'll move on. Yeah. Do you have any other questions, Slims? How are we looking? I have to do another monster mash coming up. Let's go check the map. Okay. Load bearing is active. Let's go down to load bearing right now. I would like to do, I really should do load bearing only in my excavator power armor. The main problem is this ore in the walls is all bugged and it's just so annoying. UA lamps? Yeah.
All support personnel, proceed with caution. Instability detected. Mineral harvesting and auto miner repair duties must be performed in a timely manner to avoid injury. Attention support personnel. Aftershock detected. Please collect
Okay.
any newly revealed materials.
Let me go drop off everything first. We have plenty of time. Plenty of time. Right now. Does my teammate not have a mutation or what?
Auto miner system disabled. Immediate repairs required.
Okay. Let's go. Let's do it. You don't want the legacies. You don't need the legacies. I don't want people to want legacies. And that's a big reason to not use legacies. Because if new people want legacies, you're encouraging duping. And then people think that other items are weak in comparison. I could really respect when a person uses a non-legacy version of a legacy weapon, of a common legacy item. I'm helping. I'm helping. They're behind the fence. That's weird. What's my thoughts with the plasma rifle, but the flamethrower mod? You mean it's not so much a flamethrower mod, it's the thrower. I think it's really awesome. The plasma thrower is really awesome. Rifle or pistol. It's great. It's just like a flamethrower in effectiveness, right? It's just like a flamethrower in effectiveness, but the range is much shorter. So you have options. So you can go pistol, rifle, or heavy weapon. Heavy weapon is this, and it has a very long range, especially if you put no nozzle on it. I have no nozzle. But it's just as effective as the plasma, as the flamethrower, but with a much shorter range, and it looks really cool. Yeah. Hey, Jiggly Piggly. Lovely name. Lovely name, by the way. Jiggly Piggly. Wonderful. I'll give you a Zagnut. Enjoy the golden Zagnut for such a lovely name. Well, Jiggly Piggly, you started on PC. Well, does that mean that you played before on console? You said that you started on PC, but you have no good bloodied weapon yet, and no ammo, and you're stuck, like really stuck. I know how it is. Oh, it's rough. Well, if you started, I wouldn't count on getting a good bloodied weapon anytime soon, or a good build. Your life should be a big old pile of sucking and being stuck. Let me do something here. So, what do you mean by you're stuck? I could help you. You have no ammo? Well, you said you have no weapon, so of course you're going to have no ammo if you have no weapon, right? But what kind of ammo do you want? Oh, then you know what to do. What are you talking about? Then you know what to do. Then you know what to do there, Todd. I think the problem... Sorry, Jiggly. I think your problem is that you have expectations because you played before. And that's the only problem. But you know what to do. You know how to get your stuff. You're level 500 before. So you know how to get ammo and you know how to do things, right? Right? But on PC, you're level 64. Right? Well, that's, you know, you don't have enough perks and everything. Just keep on playing, and you know, I don't have to give you advice because you're level 500, level 600 or whatever. Right? You know what to do. Yeah. Todd, I'm gonna ban you. You're not allowed to give advice, so I'm putting you on mute. I don't want... You're in timeout. I don't want people giving their garbage advice. Okay? I don't want you farming a daily op for ammo. Some noob hanging out in some stupid daily op farming ammo. I don't want legacy weapon user advice. Okay? Hey Ross, you had a really nice day for crafting legacy legendaries. You're a commando and you made a junkies explosive vets. Cool. Faster. Awesome. Fixer. Awesome. You're junkies. You're junkied now, and the damage is awesome. Well, that's just wonderful. That's just wonderful. Yeah. So. See, I don't know where to help you. You're saying that you're stuck, very stuck. Boom, boom, boom. But you're also saying that you're experienced, so puts me in a loop. If you just said that you have no idea what to do, I can give you all kinds of advice. But if you want to say you're level 85 million and now you just moved to PC and now you're stuck because you don't have a bloodied weapon and you have no ammo, you know? See, I know it's different for a new player because you don't have the fast travel spots. You have to actually march out there, so it's not as easy as to march anywhere you want to get what you want. But the Lucky Hole Mine is the premier lead location. You go there in excavator armor and you get like ×4 the lead, right? And then you have to smelt that with acid from the Hemlock Holes area. And yes, in a daily op, the enemies drop whatever weapon you use, the enemies will drop that, and people not really exploit it, but you know, they just sit at the entrance and they just sit there and they just farm the enemies and get a bunch of ammo. But That's such a weird, stupid backdoor way to avoid playing the actual game. And it's not good advice for a person that doesn't know how to do anything. That's advice for a person that already knows and know they want a shortcut. You know, you don't give the shortcut to the new person. You get that? No shortcut for the new people. Shortcuts are for the late people. Yeah. Yeah, sure. But yeah, the Lucky Hole Mine is a premier lead location. If you want to make your own. Now there's the ammo converter. I think I got mine from the season journey, but 1 second. Okay. You can buy the ammo converter from the Raiders or Settlers. So yeah. So the mine is there. You already know about farming the mutants at West Tech, but also a great mutant location, fantastic mutant location would be the Grafton Steelyard, because there's a lot of mutants, and it doesn't really matter what level the mutants are. They drop weapons. Weapons are weapons, you know, a ton of them here. Ton of them. That's why they call it the Grafton Steelyard. And if you take over the workshop, you end up with access to the spot. Like, you get first come, first serve access to the Grafton Steelyard. Every half an hour you clear it. Now, West Tech is an instance location, so that's always accessible. But right next to it you have, so I like to farm the National Isolated Radio Array, West Tech, and then Huntersville, right? And the abandoned Bog Town, the General Steakhouse, the Crevasse Dam, right? All of those locations are all mutants. Guaranteed. Other areas are iffy. Sometimes Harper's Ferry is mutants, but it's a roll of the dice. But if you kill all these bad guys, of course, you'll get extra steel. Lead can be found around, of course. You know about the thing, you know, about the Lucky Hole Mine, but you could also buy bulk lead from the occasional vendor. You might not think it's worth it, but whenever you have excess money, just check the junk area and buy the excess junk. Maybe. But also, paint cans with paint. Paint cans with paint, or cans. The can chimes. If you ever see a can chime, that's 8 lead. Every time you see a can chime alarm, that's 8 lead. So there's, for example, right over here, I'll show you. Right over here at the Crevasse Dam, there's a bunch of can chimes in front. In the burrows, there's a bunch of can chimes, right? Behind the Sons of Dane compound, there's a bunch of cans on a stand. Bunch of stuff. You'll find it everywhere. Also pencils, so in like the schools and everything. Over there by Hemlock Holes, in that restaurant by Hemlock Holes, a small diner, there's some pencils behind the counter. A small stack. I always get that when I run by. Some workshops have a lead node. You know? See right there, that was 8 lead. Or sorry, 9. 9 tin can, that's 9 lead. Tin cans are lead and steel. Aluminum cans are aluminum and steel.
These are your hills no longer.
Also, right? So you see all these mutants here? No one ever comes here, and there's like a big handful of mutants, and it's quick. Also, there's the ammo converter that you can buy. The ammo converter is pretty important. With that, you can make as much ammo as you want, and you don't need lead. So I no longer need lead. Even though I end up making, let's see, I have 8,000 Gauss minigun rounds. I have 1,449 grenade rounds. I have not much fuel left, okay? So fuel takes oil, right? 2mm takes lead, right? The grenade rounds take all kinds of resources, like aluminum, and that's expensive. But steel, you know about steel, it's everywhere. And that's when I'm showing you these mutant locations. These mutant locations, right? With the ammo converter, what I figured out was you can convert one type of ammo for another by way of ammo points. My audio's getting all weird. I think it's my headphones. Yeah. You can convert one type of ammo to another by converting your ammo into ammo points and then spending the ammo points on ammo. So, knowing that, you get ammo all the time. You can save up a bunch of big old stack of ammo and then convert it. The problem is it's very slow and weird and clunky. You have to kind of go through the menus, and you're never really sure how much ammo you actually have left, so you're kind of clicking around. It's kind of weird. It helps if you save up a gigantic stack of something. Sometimes some ammo types drop more than others, for example, and some ammo types are heavier, so you can break down the missiles and whatnot. Now, I don't do any of that. I get rid of everything. Okay? I get rid of everything. What I do is I just make railway spikes. Here, I'll show you right now, because I have to do it right now. I gotta do it right now, so I'll show you right now, okay? I gotta do it right now, so I'll show you right now. There's no public event active, so we have time, y'all. And Todd, you have a temporary timeout. It's just a 300-second timeout. Okay? 300-second timeout. And yes, Ross, you have to do this stuff at the beginning. And the more you do it, the better it is. And then it's like a whole synergistic system with the entire... You have options is the point. You have options. For example, remember the can chimes? Check this out. This is my camp, but wait 1 second. I'm about to do something, but I just want to show you something really quick, okay? Remember the lead thing? They're gone because somebody else knows, but there's usually some hanging from right here and right there, and see, there's loot everywhere, obviously. I'm skipping it just to prove a point. So these ski poles, the ski poles are aluminum. The skis are wood and probably steel. And there's also some can chimes right here, but they're gone right now because somebody else took them. Okay. But I just want to show you something over here at my camp, and I'll show you the ammo converter, okay? You don't need lead. You just have to need you just need a lot of steel, like an excessive amount of steel. If you have like 100,000 steel, you're good to go. You know, if you're hurting on lead or something, or hurting on oil, and you can't make your flame, like, see, it's expensive. So what I'm gonna do here is go to my little load out thing, and I'll move right over here.
Remember to scavenge supplies from that hospital on the next trip.
I'm using ammo, so let me show you something. I swapped out my build, so now I'm using Ammo Smith. Oh boy. Ammo Smith and Super Duper. Okay. Ammo Smith and Super Duper. I can go one level deeper by using Ammo Factory, but that costs... Here, I'll do it right now, just to prove a point. I'm going to spend a legendary perk coin. And temporarily I'm putting on Ammo Factory. Okay, just to prove a point, y'all. How do I jump so high? Hey, Slim's 8. I jump so high. Marsupial mutation. I'll explain that in a second. But right over here, so we have different ammos, you know, they take different amounts. And right over here, you see, if you look at different types, they cost different amounts. Lead, steel, gunpowder, blah, blah, blah. But then, railway spikes only cost steel. Crazy. Crazy. Yeah. The fuel is expensive, costs oil. I like to make a combination. Sometimes I like to make a bit of the actual stuff. Blip. I feel like it's more cost effective. Sort of, you know. I have options. I'll make about this much, you know. Use half of my oil or some garbage, whatever, and then the rest I just make a couple complete stacks of railway spikes. So I'll do 255 once, 255 twice, and this is making 255 times 13. And 3 times? Yes, so watch. Boom, and then one more time. So knowing math, how much did I just make? How many railway spikes do I currently have? A lot, right? 14,000. So I'm going to transfer these 14,000. Using the ammo converter. Boop beep bop beep bop boop beep bop. Let me change the field of view so you can see a bit better. Here, I'll bring it all the way down just so you can see. Bam. So, other ammo. Railway spike. Sell for 1,000 points, 300 rounds. I have 14,000, right? So let's have fun. I've been working on the flim flam mine all the flim flam day. This is gonna take a heck of a time. Can't you hear what I say? I am pushing all these buttons to convert my ammo. Gonna show Jiggly Piggly just what to do. So you have options. You can go to the Lucky Hole Mine in Excavator Power Armor and then going around the map to get a bunch of acid. If you want acid to smelt, you can go to different workshops. The best workshop for acid is Hemlock Holes. It has 3 nodes, but several other workshops have acid. If you mouse over or hover over the workshop, it'll tell you what the resources are. You know, Abandoned Bogtown has one, for example. You get 10 acid every half an hour, 15 minutes. It adds up. Crickets also give you acid. Also the Grafton Monster and Snallygasters and Yawgwai and several other creatures. So if you ever see like a herd of Yawgwai, kill them because they have 7 acid and stuff like that. It's crazy. Like 5, 7 crazy amounts of acid. The Grafton Monster has acid, like I said. And there's a couple spots. He's over there by Hemlock Holes and over there by the DMV. Okay. So you have to smelt it. Or, so you get the ore. You smelt the ore getting acid, now you're good to go. You also get lead from several workshops. You mouse over, it'll tell you which ones have it. For example, Poseidon has a lead node and an aluminum node. The Grafton Steelyard has an oil and a lead node. Okay. And you have actual lead loot in the forms of tin cans, which are everywhere, also in the can chimes. The paint cans, pencils. So if you go to an office area, you might just find a whole row of pencils. That's lead. Another tip, if you go into your Pip-Boy and go under junk at the very bottom, there's something that says component view. You click that, and then it'll let you select the specific kind of junk that you want to search for. In my case, I'm looking for aluminum, and I click on it. It makes a magnifying glass. So whenever I see any junk out there with aluminum, it'll show me easily. So you can do that with lead. Yeah, Grafton farming lead is a good idea, you see. This is a weird thing, but this is an option, okay? This is an option. You don't have to make this much. I'm just making an insane amount, okay? Don't listen up. The only reason why I made so much is because I just swapped out a legendary perk, and that cost like levels. And because I did that, I had to make it count by really trying to fill up this ammo point thing. But this is going to last a while. This is like reserve. If I ever want ammo, I can come here and just make a big stack. I can make like 2,000 fuel. You know, boom. The whole point is to take the time to fill up the ammo points. After that, it's easy. It takes a little work, different means. This is the easiest method. Just, you know, making one thing and making a lot of it. But, you take the time to fill it up. You come back and you reap. But also, the Poseidon power plant is another one. I think we're done here. Yeah, so I made 48,000, okay? So now that I made 48,000, I'll go over here to energy ammo. And I'll make a few more. Let's make 2,000 for 10. I'm making 2,000 fuel for 10,000 points. I'm good to go. So now I have 3,700 fuel. Okay. Put the field of view back where it belongs. Way over there. Friendly. It's friendly, Jiggly Piggly. Apparently, it's. I just Googled it earlier, and it said friendly. Because it used to belong to the season 5 or season whatever the. It was one of the season legendary runs. I think season 2 or 3, 2. But now you can get it from either the Settlers or Raiders. I think for friendly. But you saw that was a pretty nice route. Did a couple things. Now I have to move that point back over. Jeez.
It would be great if I could find some heirloom seeds for broccoli and Brussels sprouts.
Yeah.
Kids these days need more greens to complain about.
Yeah. Okay, so now we're back in the game. Other human, are you still here? Slims, are you still here? Slims. Oh, Slims. Oh, Slims. Are you here? What's Vault Steel for, Ross? To craft and repair armor that came from the original raid. Vault 94 or whatever it's called. The original Vault 94 raid. The solar armor, the Strangler Heart armor. I don't think you could buy the ammo converter off the atomic shop. But Slims. Hey there, Eric. Yeah. Slims. These are my mutations. Adrenal reaction, bird bones, eagle eyes, electrically charged, grounded, healing factor, herbivore, marsupial, plague walker, scaly skin, speed demon talons, twisted muscles, unstable isotope. I don't have egghead on me, but that's okay. So adrenal reaction. Yeah. Adrenal reaction gives you a universal bloody effect that stacks with a bloody effect, and it works for all your weapons. More weapon damage at low HP, and it stacks with Nerd Rage. It's wonderful, but it reduces your max HP. The negative factors are reduced through the use of the Class Freak perk, and I lock in the mutations through the use of the Starched Genes perk, for those of you that don't know. Right over here. You see? Class Freak, the negative effects are reduced by 75% of my mutations. And Starched Genes 2, you'll never mutate from rads, and right away will never cure mutations. For those of you that know this stuff, this might be Barney. But for those of you that don't know, here we are. But in the process, all of you might learn something. At least you'll know why I'm doing what I'm doing. Okay? So, you have a bunch of mutations. Boom, boom, boom. You get them from the Enclave. Yeehaw. The Enclave has... Well, you don't really get them from the Enclave. You get mutations as a sort of disease effect from random radiation poisoning. You take radiation damage and you have a chance to get a mutation. I'm sure all of you have had random mutations and they just went away. So you get a random mutation, and then you have a chance to get rid of that random mutation every time that you use a rat away. Every time that you cleanse radiation, you have a chance to get rid of it. Every time that you get more radiation, you have a chance to get a new mutation. So it's random. Some mutations are bad, sort of. Or sort of bad. For example, herd mentality will lower all of your stats if you're not on a team. For example. Okay? Your strength will be reduced, your overall whatever. Everything changes, right? Scaly skin, AP, max AP reduction, reduced down to 12 here because of that perk, but without that it'd be 50. And that sort of counts over time, you know? All these negative factors. But anyways, it's a long-term endgame thing, sort of, to get yourself the ability to make any mutation, and that's sort of why you're bombing, because to craft a mutation serum of your choice, you can craft a mutation serum of your choice. You have to go through the Enclave, or you go through the random method, but with random is just random. You want exactly what you want and nothing else. You can get precise with it by crafting serums with flux from nuke zones. Yeah. The serum recipes are the most expensive thing in the game, for like 16,000 caps or some crazy thing. Let's go there right now and I'll show you. But don't try to rush for this. This is almost a secret. Okay? I didn't know about this until I got here. Okay? I was excited. Go rewind the tape from a couple years ago and you'll see. I was so excited when I was like, what? You can make a... What? You know, awesome. And if you don't want to get it yourself, you can get it from another player. Another player can craft it for you. But let's just go in here for a second. I'll show you really quick, okay? Really quick. Yeah. Also, Jiggly Piggly, I want to tell you something. I know what you're saying, but you can only farm Lucky Hole Mine like once every 3 hours. Or something like that. It's about 3 hours, so you can't server hop. You have to, like, wait. Any good way to get caps, Jiggly Piggly? Well, one second. If this were a single player game, you get caps from the vendors, and the vendors have 1,400 caps per day. And there's all kinds of ways to sell, there's all kinds of things to sell to the vendor to get that money. For me, I sell all my excess grenades. If I'm an herbivore, I sell all my meat. Herbivore is a mutation, which means I can't eat meat. I sell all my alcohol, but I sell all... See, for me, I view selling stuff to the vendor like I'm stalking the vendor, because it's a multiplayer game, okay? Now, you can sell stuff at your vendor to other players and make your camp look presentable and have your camp in a good location, and that's where you get all your money from, selling stuff to other players. Don't trade, sell stuff at your camp vendor, and you should really sell your plans. So all the weird, cool, exotic stuff that is really expensive and awesome looking that you get from... like, all the excess plans that you get from the daily ops. Once you learn the plan, sell the other ones for like 10,000 caps. But beyond that, if you ever need money, you could always go down to a cornfield, collect a bunch of corn, and then sell the corn. You could also turn the corn into corn soup and then sell the corn soup and get XP out of it. So, right over here, okay.
Many different types of creatures were tested as possible mutation sources, but human tissue proved the most adaptable.
Wow! Wow! Look at what they did. Look at what they did. They did it. You know how they... Before, the limit was, well... it wasn't always 25,000 caps, I'll tell you that much. It wasn't always 25,000 caps. I think they increased the price. But as you can see, it's the most expensive thing in the game. It's the mutation serums. And you eventually want to buy all of them. Oh my gosh. Yeah, inflation. It's hilarious. Well, time to hike up these prices. So now you know how much does the serum go for if you have this wall. See, so you're kind of a pimp if you're able to buy all that. You think that's stupid, Jiggly? Too expensive? Unattainable? It's a long-term grind, and once a month you buy one. You say, I'm doing good. I got one more. Yeah. I got one more mutation serum. But yeah, eventually you can do that. And now you could have it whatever you want. Now let's go back over these mutations. So, Marsupial makes me jump really high. And increases my carry weight. Bird Bones makes me float down like a feather. Eagle Eyes increases my VATS critical, or critical damage. Electrically Charged gives me a chance to shock melee attackers. It's like a big old electric thing. Same thing with Unstable Isotope. A chance to make a little explosion with radiation damage when enemies hit me. Twisted Muscles and Talons kind of work together. They both give you melee damage. Talons specifically for unarmed damage. So fist weapons, Deathclaw Gauntlet, Power Fist, punching and power armor, that's all Talons. It gives you a bleed effect, so you make them bleed. It's awesome. Plus 35%, 25%. Twisted Muscles increases all melee damage and stacks with Talons. And cripples enemies, so you get a free cripple and bleed. You see? Speed Demon, you move faster, 25%, 20%, and you reload faster. You reload faster, and you run faster. Okay. Scaly Skin increased energy and damage resistance by quite a bit. Plague Walker, whenever I get a disease, I emit a cloud of invisible poison damage that scales with my diseases. So if I have 5 diseases, it's a pretty strong cloud of damage, and as I run by the enemies, you'll hear a sizzle, and the enemies will turn green. And that means I tag them, so it's a really easy way to tag things. You see, it's like this really is part of your build, as you see. Herbivore, plants give me double the effect, so Cranberry Relish for XP, Brain Bombs for intelligence, you know. Healing Factor, I heal out of combat. Grounded, I have really high energy resistance, but lowered energy output. You see? Yay! Question answered. See, I had to explain all this. I had to explain all of this. I'll show you one more thing. One more thing, okay? I had to explain the serum thing. There's one more thing to explain, but whatever. Let me show you one more thing. Right here. I talked about it, but here it is. Mutation serums, right? So if I want to make a carnivore mutation, it takes some different ingredients, but see, pure fluorescent flux, right? Pure cobalt flux, pure violet flux. So these are all the different mutations, right? If it's white, that means I have the materials toggle craftable. I can craft all these. For Twisted Muscles Serum, it takes Antiseptic Bone, Ultrasight, and Pure Fluorescent Flux. To make Pure Fluorescent Flux, that takes Glowing Mass, Hardened Mass, High Radiation Fluids, and 10 Raw Fluorescent Flux. Same thing for the rest. To make the stable flux, you need the raw material plus one of each of the other components. In a nuke zone, certain plants mutate. Certain flora will mutate and become bright and colorful. It's really obvious. Purple, red, blue, yellow, fluorescent. Okay? It's sort of obvious what color they are. So that's cobalt, yellow cake, crimson. Okay? And if I wanted fluorescent, I'm explaining, Jiggly Piggly. Shut up. I'm explaining. If you wanted fluorescent flux, you'd have to look at this list here. This is a shortcut. So, if you wanted specifically fluorescent flux, you know that glowing fungus, rhododendron, and thistle mutate to become that. Because you have this page here in this room in the Enclave. You have this page over here, cobalt, right? Cobalt, you get that from bloodleaf, firecracker berry, glowing resin, silt bean, and so forth. You can take these sheets and sell them to people. It's a quick reference to know where to get the stuff. So, you can do that, or you get random flux by doing the Scorched Beast Queen. But if you're not a cheater, I don't recommend such things. And if you want an immediate stack of if you want to focus on one color, it's best to just go nuke some spot besides the queen. Because different spots of the map have different concentrations of that flora. That's why you check that sheet to say, oh, so if I want cobalt, I have to bomb a bunch of bloodleaf. There's a bunch of bloodleaf over here, so you bomb over here, you get all kinds of nice stuff. And you can turn different parts of the map into a high-level farming area, which forces you to kill a bunch of bad guys and farm a bunch of plants and then combine them together. Okay? In addition, Strange in Numbers amplifies your mutations by 25%. So that's why it said 35%, when normally it should be 25%. And this right here is the silo room, or the code solving room, where it kind of teaches you how to drop a bomb. This is why I'm saying it's cheating, because it's a complicated code cracking process, and most people just look it up online. And it's derived from a data mined cheating source, and it's done extra early, and it breaks the entire dynamic of the game, when in reality you should only be able to bomb towards the end of the week, because you are really waiting on this keyword. Okay? I know this is the information blast. You're waiting on the keyword. While you're waiting on the keyword, because look, there's nothing here. Nothing. Today is Friday, and this thing is empty. It's kind of ridiculous. Right? While you're waiting on that, you can come over here and look for the individual code pieces. You need 8 code pieces plus the nuclear key card and the keyword to drop a bomb. Now, you can look it up from the internet, but that is, I'm telling you how cheating it is. If you want to keep doing it, then so be it. Just know that I think you're a cheater. Just know that in the back of your heart. Okay? So right over here, this is what I use to solve the bomb. You have a keyword. It's a long word. It's a 6 to 13 letter non-repeating keyword. You can kind of guess it early, Wheel of Fortune style. Okay? You have these 8 alphanumeric codes from the Scorched Officers. You use the keyword to scramble the alphabet by forming this keyword cipher. You see, I take the letters from the alphabet, from the keyword, and I put them on the left. The remaining letters go on the right. You see, there's no A right here because the A is right here. So A, B, C, right? D, E, F. See that? GHI. We stack that on top of the alphabet we translate down, meaning A does not become D, A becomes I. So phonetically, Delta becomes Alpha, India becomes Bravo, and so forth. Alpha becomes India, Bravo becomes Juliet, Charlie becomes Mike, Delta, Echo, and so forth. We have our 8 code pieces, and we have the letter matched with a number. You line up the letter with the keyword cipher. So for example, Alpha becomes India. And now we have all these new letters. This forms an anagram, which then you can line back up because you have this whole thing, right? Which then scrambles the code, and now you have your code. Boom. Or you can just skip that whole process and just teleport there every 5 minutes whenever somebody bombs. I know it's worth a lot of cores, but I never do it, so you shouldn't do it either. I think it'll just lead to misery because you'll feel like it's not fast enough or whatever, because most people are cheaters and they're using some sort of cheating weapon, and now you're around that environment constantly, and people are giving away things and they're being nice to people by giving away things. You know, you'll never learn. So, I think that you should never enter a bomb unless you drop the bomb. You can drop the bomb on the queen if you want. Okay? But if you do that, that makes flux incredibly rare. A very valuable resource. Right? Super duper duper valuable. Okay, class time over. We learned so much. Let's go to this event. So, you learned how darn important and endgame-like mutations are. I mean, you could just have a bunch of best friends that will just give you free serums. Just imagine the difference of not doing that and how much longer it will take and how much money that would require to purchase the serum and then give it to yourself. And then build your way up and then getting what you want versus just having people give you stuff. Because I guarantee if you ask anybody around the area, hey, can somebody make me a scaly scan? I really want a scaly scan. I've been waiting for a while for a scaly scan. Oh, thank you so much. Do you want anything for it? I mean, I'll pay you if you want it. No? Alright, thank you, buddy. Bye. Disgusting.
Pleasant greetings. Please gather at the Tranquility Sanctum for today's guided meditation.
Yeah, you see, I'm jumping really high, and I float down slowly. And I even kind of step in the air. You see that little step? Hold on. That step. That means I have speed. I'm on a team. Because I can jump extra high. Extra high. It's basically like you're flying or you're Spider-Man or something.
Close your eyes. Take a deep breath. 2, 3, 4. Good. And repeat.
See, because the Talon's mutation exists, that's what makes the fist weapons the best, because they have all this stuff that stacks up. So being a bloodied fist weapon melee person makes sense because you have adrenal reaction as well. You have adrenal reaction, scaly skin. Basically, with all the mutations, you're looking at a build, sort of. You're sort of looking at a build, you know? Healing factor. Beautiful. Oh yeah.
As you build your pillars of transcendence, you may find yourself surrounded by
That's an amazing task in front of certain people. So, in my opinion, like really before you start buying junk, you should buy all that stuff. Like you sort of have the liberty and freedom to be able to buy junk from the vendor and waste your money once you buy all the plans, even though now there's the aristocrat build, so there's a higher reason for doing these things. That was close. But hey, the auto grenade launcher, really good. Really good. So, you get random plans throughout the game as you romp around. As you romp around, you'll get random plans as you search and explore. And as you do workshops, so doing workshops, workshop conquest is a fantastic method to get plans. You know? And now plans are pretty important, right? Because of the legendary crafting and everything. But for the plans you don't have, you have to buy them, because some things just don't drop. Some things just don't drop. And you eventually have to buy all of the power armor mod plans.
Embrace it, feed it into your pillars, and allow it to lead you along your path.
Over at White Spring, you have a bunch of vendors. You have to buy all that stuff. Eventually. It's one of those hidden character things. Oh, I hear one. Oh my. I plumb forgot.
Empty your mind of all of your
Free your
troubles.
mind.
Leave them behind you as you ascend to your new spiritual existence.
Hail and hail. See, well, the benefit of having your own mutation plans is to be able to change out your mutations if you need to. And it gives you something to do. If all of a sudden you need some more, like, yellow cake or something, you can't guarantee that the Scorched Beast Queen's going to give you yellow cake. Maybe. It's random, right? I don't know. So in other words, if you ever hear somebody arguing about the price of a serum and they say it should be worth a couple hundred, do you really think that serums, game-changing serums, the most expensive plan in the game, 25,000, incredibly expensive resources derived from the Scorched Beast Queen, the boss, dropping something at random? It's like a raid item in World of Warcraft. And people want 200 caps. Thousands. The answer is thousands. The answer is thousands. And thousands. Some more than others. Look, especially nowadays, now that the amount of caps have gone up, so it's inflation, right? Thousands. Like the default price, I think, for serums is 2,000, and you can keep it at that price. But now the default price has increased to, well, maybe it's not 2,000. I think it's 5,000 now. I bet you it's increased. Yeah. So 5,000 is a good price, but is it? How much is a good legendary worth? Now, what's more important, a good legendary or like losing marsupial, like jumping over a building or some random good weapon. I think mutations are more important by far than weapons, so they should be priced relatively to very nice weapons. Jiggly Piggly, you think that dupers exist so prices go down? Then it doesn't matter, does it? Because everything is duped. I price like other people don't exist. So if people argue with me and they say it should be worth this, I say no. I explain what I'm explaining to you right now about how much it should be worth. And then I say go ahead and get it from some other spot. Have fun. My customers are not part of the overall economy because my prices are pretty high compared to other people. My prices are real. I have real prices. You know? Reality here. People's prices are absolute dog feces. They have no idea what the heck they're doing. Okay? You just have to think about how much money can you hold, how fast do you get more money, how much money do people have, what is the average disposable income for the average player, and is this a wanted item? And there you go. You don't just make up some, you know? It's like, imagine everybody's sitting with max caps saying that something is too expensive. It's sort of like a person doing a garage sale, and then you have a customer saying, "Hi there, how much for the bike?" "Oh, that's kind of expensive. $100? Really? That's kind of an old bike. I know it's a professional BMX, but look, there's a scratch here and there. How about this? How about the bike and all of this on the shelf for $85? Cool. Now what else do you have?" And they have $1,000 in their pocket. Like they have $1,000 in their pocket and they're complaining that something is too expensive. You know? And then they want to brag about how much money they have. You want to brag about how much money you have, and you're complaining about the price of items. And you're a cheater. So, how about this? Why would you ever want to buy a duped item? I didn't dupe it. Look, I didn't dupe it, so I'm not going to price something for duping pricing. How stupid would I have to be to price something taking into account of dupes? No, Jiggly Piggly, but they're not making any more money. I said people brag about having max caps. You don't get any more money once you have max caps. You know what I mean? And they're cheaters, so there you go. Cheaters. You're probably a cheater too by the sound of it. I'm trying to help you not be. I'll show you my vendor really quick, and we'll go from there. I'll show you my vendor right now. Remember, it doesn't really matter what a cheater thinks. So imagine there's a cheater playing this game, doing what they can do within the realms of cheating. Well, you still have income, even though you're cheating, using some weapon or some stack of something that you bought off somebody or some other garbage. You're not typing in, "I want more money," so you have a limit to how much money you have, and because you have no clue how to make more money because you're a noob, because you're a cheater. Remember, cheaters are noobs because they don't know how to do stuff within the game, and they think it's too much effort. Therefore, their mental value is all off. They don't know what things are really worth because they don't know how to play the game. They're meta users. Meta using chumps. You get it? They don't know. They know about specific named items and they ask for those things and they look for those things. They don't know what they're looking at. They don't know the relative value. Here, I'll show you. Let's go to my plans. Let's see if you disagree with me. Flipping. So, caged bulb lights, $35.76. Circus cage trailer, $15,849. Hello neon sign, $14,511. Insurgent outfit, Plan, 7,000. Nuke quantum grenade, 225, cheap. Open neon sign, 6,000. Santa Crash, 11,000. Scavenge solar panel, 12,000.8. Super reactor, the thing on my roof, 11,000. Symptomatic, 14,000. Okay. T-45 jetpack, 3,000, whatever. Tomahawk, 12.2 thousand. Treasure Hunter outfit, 8,000. Okay. For these cosmetics, 10.7 thousand for the Foshnot Goblin mask, 6.8 thousand for the Jester mask, 9.8 for the Owl, 3.9 for the Skull, 8.6 Sun, Witch 12.9, Monster 14.5. Insurgent outfit 12.7, Jaguar 8.8, and so forth and so on. Tulip Sky Blue Pantsuit 10,000. Yeah. And for weapons, I'm not selling anything, right? Sometimes I sell things for default value. So let's just sell these items right now. Let's sell these items. And I'll let you know why I'm pricing each one for the price I'm pricing them, okay? We're about to sell these items right now. I'm just going to price all these items and put them in my vendor, okay? And you'll see what's up. Some of these items are garbage. Some of them are good. This is the stuff I got today. It's a 1-star, but it's worth 1,300. You know why? Because it's aristocrat. That's why. This right here, I'll make it be worth 250. 300. You know why? It's psychological. It's Raider power armor and it's assassin. This is garbage. I'm not even going to sell it. Not going to sell it. Not going to sell it. Not going to sell it. This life-saving scout armor, pretty good. Yes, aristocrat is brand new. So that's what I was saying. Besides aristocrat, there's no reason to save money. But now with aristocrat, you do more damage the more money you have. So now in reality, there's more people with more money walking around. But they have more reason to not spend it. So I'm going to price this 500. 555. How about 697? There we go. This Mutant Slayer's T45. Nah. 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 Okay. One second. So aristocrat crossbow. Remember, this is sort of a fancy thing, and don't you think that a fancy? Just know that there's an extra psychological layer on top of your transactions, of your sales. You know, like theme. Like, I think it's kind of fancy to use a crossbow, so you could kind of have a fancy character, like a vampire slayer. I'm an aristocrat. I use a crossbow. You know, therefore it's worth more money. Right? So I'll just price it for 600. Okay. This aristocrat hatchet, see, it doesn't have attack speed, but it does have +1 strength, and people are going for aristocrat, and they don't really know the true value of attack speed. So if it had attack speed, I wouldn't even sell it. I would use it. That's all I want. I want attack speed and aristocrat. Attack speed and something else. Overeater. You know? One of the new things. So If I was going to sell an attack speed weapon with aristocrat on it, I'd price it for 8,000 caps. 8,000 caps. Or 6,000. Some crazy price. Okay? Just because, but because it doesn't have that. See, I'm playing on someone's ignorance. They don't know that attack speed is really, really important for melee weapons. But they see a 3-star aristocrat and they want it. So I'm going to price it for 1,300. How about 1,365? That's me being nice. Because I'm ripping you off. You just don't realize it. Okay? This is Aristocrat Tenderizer, so of course this has to be worth a lot of money, right? How much money do you think this darn thing is worth? How about, it's only a 1-star though. Therefore, it can't be worth too much. People are too concerned about those details. The ones that are concerned about that, they don't know what they're talking about. It's like a person saying, why is that strawberry worth more? It's just plant matter and cells, cell membranes, right? Yeah, that one's from the top of a mountain in Mount Fuji in the volcano. It's rare. And it's bright green. There's a certain weird psychological value that you can't really place in tangible context. But all 1-stars are worth 100. No, they're not. These things I'm not selling. You see? Bloodied 1-star. This is worth 450. Because sometimes all you need is just a 1-star, by the way. Sometimes you might have more than 1-star, but the other stars suck. This right here is okay. Look, bloodied, 3-star, hits have a chance to generate a stealth field. That's super good. So, I'm going to make that one be about, but it's not the best, okay? So it's going to be about 40... Remember, sometimes how the number sounds really matters. Like 3670. 3670. Okay? Really. And the other items you're selling helps a person make the decision. So if they see 10,000, 12,000, 18,000, 15,000, 2,000, 2,000 sounds like it's incredibly cheap. But if you see 85, 40, 18, 10, 900, that sounds like some insane amount of money. But that's really cheap, because for me, anything under 1,000 is a big deal. Okay. So, bloodied Tesla rifle. People like Teslas because they're chumps. And because I don't like people that use Teslas, I'm pricing this too much. This is a troll price. Because I don't want you to use a Tesla. It's such a cheap weapon and it's annoying. I don't like how it sounds. But it's very effective for tagging enemies during public events. And it's great in PvP because you could tag things around the corner. So, 10.5. You get that? No. No. See, this right here, this Executioner's plasma rifle with a thrower attachment, that is too good for me to sell. Because this is my weapon. If I were going to sell it, sometimes I price something just as a showcase item, just as a trolling thing, or just as a what if. It's like, well, if I do sell it, at least I made a lot of money. So sometimes I price my own items knowing that I can make another one. So this is my own item. I'm pricing it for 14,000. Okay, this is a good item. $1,400. Okay, I don't want to sell it. This is I don't want to sell price. Bad. See, Gatling laser. Oh my gosh. Look, 25% less VATS action point cost. Replenish action points with each kill, but it's Exterminator, so it's kind of lame. And from the outside in, it looks bad, but it's actually pretty good. So, because it has that lameness to the front side, I'm going to price it for 3,332. Or 3,331. Is that better? Like I said, there's a psychology to this whole thing. Come on. That's a good price. 3,222. Oh boy. That looks like it's a big sale. Sale! Sale! Okay. Let's go back over here. Fury short gamma gun. People like this stuff for PvP reasons. Hey, Jiggly Piggly. You're saying that VATS isn't good on miniguns and most high fire rate heavy weapons? You might think that, but people specifically have builds for that, specifically. And you know why VATS isn't good on miniguns and most high fire rate heavy weapons? Because of the VATS cost. Therefore, if you specifically have reduced VATS cost on a heavy weapon, think for 3 seconds of your life. It mitigates the negative aspect of the weapon. If you don't use I don't like it either, but many people do. Many people use constant fixers, like a quad fixer, for example, a quad faster fire rate fixer. They're doing it with VATS. With VATS criticals. That's how you can kill something really, really fast. If you spam VATS criticals. There's lots of perks under luck that amplify this. That reduce, it's really, that's how it works. It's just you have to be good at it. You have to be able to spam the critical in there, and you have to have it reduced to cost. And that was actually a very good one because it had both reduced VATS cost for this very reason, and you get AP after every kill, so it's paying for itself. Now wake up! Alright, this is a PvP weapon, therefore, boom. For example, instigating on automatic weapons is stupid, right? Because after the first shot, it's a waste. Gourmand's Assaultron Blade, it's only a 1-star, so I'm going to price just like really cheap. Oh boy. This is really good. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so good. Oh, that's so good. My Sharona. My Sharini. So what I'm going to do is, I'm going to, that was a Juggernaut. Faster swing speed. So Juggernaut's new. And, reduced AP cost. I don't think I've ever had reduced AP cost for VATS with melee. So that weapon, I'm about to do something. I'm about to modify it to give it a 3rd claw to make it be worth a lot of money. This weapon is going to be worth way too much money. Because this is actually a really good weapon. It's actually a really good weapon. You know? It's so good that I would probably regret. See, it's not for me. But, you know, that's a really good weapon. That's a good weapon. Oh, yeah. Faster swing speed, less fast activation cost. But it's Deathclaw. Yeah. So that's all the money in the world. So, that's as good as it gets, people. That's as good as it gets, sort of. Boodly boodly boo boo. Boodly boodly boo boo. Boodly boodly boo boodly boo. Not really. How about the same price or more? How about 30,000 caps? How about 29,999? It'll make me go over, but that's fine. Yeah, baby. 98. See, that's a nice rounded number right there. That's a good price. That's a good price. See, I'm waiting for stuff like that to pop up. See, remember, that's like a I don't want to sell it price. And if it does sell, then yeehaw. Here we go. This thing is nice. It has attack speed, and Nocturnal has gotten better. And it's a pull hook, and pull hook is kind of a weird Castlevania style weapon. Therefore, vis-a-vis 3. Well, there we go. 2917. That's a good year. Alright, that's it for now. Let's go check out my 8 items. Nothing else is worthy of selling. See, if I wanted to sell other things, all I'll be doing is just... Well, see, this is pretty good. Anti-armor, limb damage, grenade launcher. So this is actually really good, and I'm going to price it for 10,000 caps. Everything else in between I'm selling for default price, which is going to make my other prices look interesting. See, watch. 56 caps. It's basically free. So that makes it fair. You got some really good deals here, and some really interesting deals. And it just populates my vendor from the map. If you look at the map, you know, it'll show that I'm selling a bunch of stuff. This compound bow with limb damage is really good. It's a bow. Nocturnal. Don't you want like a nighttime stealthy weapon at nighttime? This is pretty good, so this is going to be worth 10,000 caps. 12,000 caps. So, default. Default. So now I got a stocked vendor with a bunch of garbage, a bunch of good stuff, a bunch of bad stuff. Yeah. All this garbage armor for the cheapest price ever. It's going to stay in here until I do my vendoring. Until I do my scripting. I haven't scripted yet. Now I have so much garbage. People can really see how much I value things. Sort by value. So this is what I'm selling.
Need to remember to bring a gas mask next time I stop in the ash heap.
I should sell that Whistle in the Dark plan as well. Let's go check out these plans. Because I don't think I'm selling that. I am... No. What about the Enclave Medallion? Sort by nothing. Okay. Circus Cage Trailer. That's kind of expensive, but whatever. Enclave Medallion, I'll sell you for a lot. It's a huge thing on the floor. 75. Whistle in the Dark, that's a whole weapon. And people want weapon plans because you're able to make more of them, and then you could do the whole legendary thing. So I'll price it for a certain amount. Got the fixer here. I'm already selling the fixer. Nope, I got another fixer. This is going to be sold for 17. And that's about it. I'm selling a bunch of mods. Now I have these headlamps. Headlamps are worth a good amount of money. They're like really, really, really cool. And they're random. Assault-Arm Blade Electrified. Sell that bad boy.
It would be great if I could find some heirloom seeds for broccoli and Brussels sprouts. Kids these days need more greens to complain about.
Okay, so now I'll go this way, and we'll get rid of a couple items. Nope. We'll get rid of my extra plans. My extra ammo. Sometimes I sell ammo. But not right now. Okay. Extra plans. Miscellaneous, sort by weight. Gunpowder. Cool. Drop the rest off. Yeah, that's a pretty good weapon. The opposite from what I wanted, though, but geez. At least it's new. It gives me the option. I'm kind of curious to see how much damage it does compared to my other flint flame. Laughing at my prices? You like my prices, boy? You like my prices? Ooh, ooh. Spend your money, beast. Yeah. You just broke. That's right. We just broke. You don't like my prices? How dare you?
Secure a supply chain in the south.
How dare you?
Should talk to those
And never come back.
Big Bend.
And never come back. And never come back. Alright, that's all done. Alright, people. Time to continue on with the game. Time to continue on with the game. Hail, Lori. This has been a very educational session. I just got done educating people on various topics. Various topics. Mutations. Bombing. Vendoring.
Note to self. Newly emerged
Ammo.
dwellers likely have
The ammo converter. Lucky hole mine. Hey there, from Vaults to Vegas. Welcome and have a great day. How much do you think that Juggernaut's faster swing speed, reduced VATS action point cost weapon should be? Isn't that new for melee weapons to have reduced VATS action point cost? Yeah. Anyways, I'll be right back. Just a second. Please enjoy this list of things to do. As read by my deepfake voice clone, now. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend Gold, Razorgrain Flower Farm, Scorch Beast Farm, Grafton Monster Farm, Sheepsquatch Farm, Convert Ammo at the Ammo Converter, Deathclaw Farm, Snallygaster Farm, Tarberry Farm, Flatwood Siltbeam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Late at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town Secret Floor. Farm Mole Miners for aluminum. Top of the World Aluminum Farm. Ski Poles. Enclave Code Piece. Keycard Search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School Plastic Farm. Chem Farm. Enclave Events. Wood Farm. Dogwood Farm. Smelt Ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk Egg Farm. Mothman Egg Farm. Nuka-Cola Factory Farm. Sunshine Well Farm. Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy Bowl and Punch Bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky Hole Mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan Building Farm. Reputation Root Farm. Iron or South Ash Heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town Crickets. Faction dailies. Spend Gold. Razorgrain Flower Farm. Scorch Beast Farm. Grafton Monster Farm. Sheepsquatch Farm. Convert Ammo at the Ammo Converter. Deathclaw Farm. Snallygaster Farm. Tarberry Farm. Flatwood Siltbeam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Late at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town Secret Floor. Farm Mole Miners for aluminum. Top of the World Aluminum Farm. Ski Poles. Enclave Code Piece. Keycard Search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School Plastic Farm. Chem Farm. Enclave Events. Wood Farm. Dogwood Farm. Smelt Ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk Egg Farm. Mothman Egg Farm. Nuka-Cola Factory Farm. Sunshine Well Farm. Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy Bowl and Punch Bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky Hole Mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerate. So I wonder how the Deathclaw Gauntlet with full life compares to the Mole Miner Gauntlet at low life.
Note to self. Newly emerged vault dwellers likely have extremely poor immune system.
I'll figure that out later on. It's too much. Okay. Let's do our thing here. Have all these other power armor nodes. I'm just thinking, you know, how much should stuff cost, right? How much should it cost? Oh, wrong build. What are caps for anyways? It's not a game. It's, real. Alright, so Radiation Rumble. 10 minutes ago. Looks like it came just in time. This is that amazing mission. Probably the most intense and lucrative event. Let's just hope they're trying to complete it. Is the event still going or what? Did I miss it? I'm not in the event? It's bothering me. I'm not in the event? Okay, it just took a second. Man, oh man. You know, a cryolator would be really good in this as well. We'll slow him down a bit. Uh-oh. Yeah. Yeah, these weapons are great for this purpose. We have to repair this stuff. It's really important. Yeah. Yay. Right on time. I got 4 treasury notes from that. At the end of the day, I'll go back through my store and I'll scrape everything. It's best if I store them in my store. Thus, troubleshooters T45 with +1 intelligence and weapon weight reduction. I mean, if a person really wanted a T45 set for whatever reason, that's pretty good. Not so much troubleshooter, but it's still nice, because robots specifically do a lot of damage.
I never saw myself.
Hey there, Matthew. It's nice to have you. How's everything going with you? How's your out processing and all that?
Have much experience with scavenging?
Yeah.
What were they thinking? How much?
Oh, yeah. War drum. Hopefully, we have some luck today with the crafting. No. Hopefully, we have some luck today with the crafting. In the past, it was all about making Secret Service armor, right? And Gauss shotguns and Gauss miniguns and plasma casters and all this garbage. And I've already done that a million times, and now I'm just gonna pump the brakes on that one. And they're good weapons. And I'm sure there'll be all kinds of really good drops hidden my way. Like we've seen.
The currency's changed, but the truth hasn't.
You're okay. You're getting all of the VA appointments done. You officially start the out processing flim flam in a few months. That's cool. Well, at least you're doing it with plenty of time, as appropriate, unlike me. Okay. Move on. Le Grand Gourmet. Yeah. That's a cool outfit. It's related to QuakeCon from the Doom. It's related to Doom Eternal. That was just a fog crawler horde. Oh, someone tried to attack me today, or someone did attack me and I successfully survived. I think a couple of their bullets actually hit my back as I was running. I'm looking for my daily quests. Any thought on my new perk loadout? Well, one second. Well, yeah. I want it there so that when I have it set to melee right now, because sometimes you have the resilient daily op, and I can't handle that. I really don't like doing this. I feel like this is just so sluggish and weird. You know, just so weird. Ugh. So I'll either have it for that or for my non-power armor build. Oh, for XP farming. If I ever really want to XP farm, I could do it. You know, not in power armor with my unyielding build. Yeah, so I'll probably do that. I can do that right now, actually. Because I was just playing like this. But I think it's important to actively swap out what you're doing. You know? For example, I'm not actively using my excavator power armor as I should. I'm never using it. I should be using it. Understand me? I'm supposed to be using it in the Lucky Hole Mine and in a load bearing. I should be going to Lucky Hole Mine every day, whether or not I need the lead, to set the good example. And if load bearing pops up, I have to go back to my camp and swap out my power armor, which means I need a second booth next to my first one, display case. a second display case for my power armor to display both my excavator and this one. And maybe even a third. Is it worth it having the third slot? I would say yes, only because, like, I think last week when we had the melee thing, I had to swap out a bunch of perks to give myself melee capability. And sometimes I might forget something when I swap back because I'm doing something unique for a second. You know? And it's kind of weird swapping back and forth manually. And this is the new world. And I'm trying to avoid that. For example, I used to always go in my it's not that hard to go into your little flim-flam, your build, and then take off something and put contractor on to build a workshop. But now I quickly put down this punch card machine, swap to builder, and then I do what I gotta do. So let's go here. Non-PA with XP farm. Non-PA with XP farm. We'll see what we gotta do. Okay. One second. This is for my other build. Let's just get it ready for a second. Okay. Yep. Not shotgun. It's going to be melee and grenade launcher. Melee and grenade launcher. Okay. So I will need
I think I can
through hiker on.
Stops before resupplying an atlas.
Through hiker and maybe move some points over. Let's move. See, I don't need batteries included or Ordnance Express. Okay. Let's move 6 points over from one point to another. Really quick. Adrenaline. Escape artist. Okay. And now class freak. Boom boom. Okay, sure. Well, scrapper. Not stabilized. Uh, 3 points. That was weird. Okay. Inspirational. Alright. We don't need you. Okay. No, I need concentrated fire. 1. We'll see. I'll see in just a second. Okay, I'll take this off. Alright, I have my blocker, incisor, martial artist. And we have some extra points swimming around here. Okay, over here I'll put on Grim Reaper Sprint. It's just melee. Okay, 3 point from there all the way over here. It'll change. And then 3 more from perception, maybe. Okay, and now I could have maybe Ordnance Express. Oh boy. And Not that. Okay, boom. Maybe ghoulish. Nothing. Adrenaline. I'll slap on marathoner. For now. For now, dag nabbit. Dag nabbit. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just for a second. Just for a second, you know, whatever. Running around fancy free. I might still give myself. I will give myself that. Let's do it right now. 3 points from intelligence. Okay, and just for the heck of it. Just for the heck of it.
Damn.
I'll put on the woodchucker. Just for now. I can swap this out for dodgy or something, but for now I'll just have action boy. It'll be nice. Just running around punching things, okay? We got 1 extra point just floating. Having some fun. I'll move that point over to endurance. Give myself ghoulish. Where is it? Charisma. Is it charisma? Oh boy, no. Where is it? It's intelligence. 1 point from intelligence. That's the low base intelligence though. I like to have reason to have higher base intelligence. But, you know, yeah, so just to compensate for that, just because it's lower, I'll give myself batteries included, so I won't have to change out too much. Mainly because of the lower base, you know, I want this to be higher, just a bit. Batteries included, and there's not much else that we just hang out with, you know. Not much else. I don't want anything else. We just have to chill with 12. But that's fine. Boom, boom. And then I'll have to use a chemist backpack. So let me just put that in the comments here. Non-PA. Can I rename it? Non-PA. Oh boy. XP. Non-PA. Well, that's implied, but whatever. Chem backpack. I guess it's not implied. Chem backpack.
Reminder. Talk to Romani about it. Anything happens.
Yeah. And then I'll make sure to break out my chemist backpack. I don't think it counts as armor. Maybe it does. It doesn't. Okay, let's just pull out any of my backpacks. How about this one? Because it matches. And then I will... Oh, yeah. Well, that makes sense. I don't want to overlap in this footprint too much, because the whole idea is that I want like a wide space in the middle for a vehicle to drive through. So they really would have to be punched out on the side like this. Why no? Trying to have it be the same. This is where this is gonna go.
I can make a few more stops before resupplying.
Pop out this wall. That's fine. The floor. Oh, you're trying to figure out if you should wait longer or come back now, Matthew? Yeah. Get this floor going. Kind of wide open. Okay. That's where that's gonna go. There. For now. This is gonna move. That's gonna move. Alright, that's better, say. Yeah. And then?
Need to secure a supply chain in the southeast.
See, it's like an evolving thing over time. Because now I have a need for a second display shelf. So I could have my excavator and then swap between them. And then leave the other one back so people can see it and marvel. What about the marveling people? We're lacking marveling here. Let's go. 1, 2. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ha ha. Meant to be. Let's go to this wall. And replace it with a half wall. And then glass on top. What if I go angle right here? I think having a full glass or a full half glass wall is nicer. There you go. There you go. Okay. Oh, I killed the power. I killed the baby. Right over here. Boom. Pull the power over 5 inches. Right over there. Arrivederci. And this guy returns right here. See how it all works out? Yeah. As for workbenches,
A few more stops before resupplying at Atlas.
I don't believe in workbenches, or sorry, I don't believe in storage boxes around these parts. I'll put a storage box over here just to be nice. Needs to be kind of obvious. This is also Brotherhood still, you know. Put it right here. Yeah, that way you have. Yeah, it's a pretty good spot. Yeah, see how it all works out? What? Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, boom. Yep. Light. Oh. Huh. Huh. There you go. Now you know what to do. And another scrap box. Well, I put the scrap box over there, so whatever. Could put it right over here. Hmm.
Shoes are starting to get holes in them. And it...
Okay. Yeah. I have to reskin this thing. But there she blarns. There she blarns, just a blarning down the blarn, baby blarny blarn, what the blarny blarner do? Alright, cool, that's done. I just had that idea and I had to do it. Well, I had to do a couple things. One was prep the flim flam. Now I'll do the third thing. I have to put my backpack back on and make sure it's chemist and then prep. I know where to go. This is my camp. Get the backpack out. Oh, there it is. Let's modify the backpack. Hey there, from Vaults to Vegas. Are you still here? Yeah, it seems like the power armor modules are dropping quite a bit, like they really want you to use it. People were straying away, but I guess it's pretty darn good stuff. It's pretty good stuff. It's better now, of course. I mean, there's benefits to power armor. No falling damage. Slightly faster movement speed when you're over encumbered. Higher defense and everything. A bunch of stuff. Yeah, you know. There's modules that are really, really good. Emergency protocols cuts all damage in half when I'm below 20% health. Okay, so chemist. Done. Put that backpack on. Alright, everything else goes away. If I'm ever not in my armor, I have to make sure to put it up on this thing, you know? So if somebody walks in, they can see this, and just so it feels more immersive to have my armor up on the shelf like that. And there sure is a delay, ain't there? Let's go drop off the other backpack. This other armor item. And that's about it. Cool. Swap my build back over. Ooh, ah. Ooh. A little loungy area for the loungy people. I'll put some magazines up on the shelf. Yeah. Make sure my doors are closed before I leave. Alright, all done. There's nobody on the server? How is that possible?
The number you have dialed cannot be reached, and that's okay.
How does it feel? Treat me like you do. Put your hands around me and tell me who you are.
And that's okay.
Cool. Join some group and do some public flim flam. What? What's going on with the whole world, huh? Alright, let's grab my power armor and go. Oh. I need to put a mannequin out with my armor set. Right? Obviously. I have to put a mannequin out with my armor set. I'll figure out where he goes, but he needs to be out. Because if I have like all these items I'm jumping into, I have to have my armor set, which I'm currently not wearing. Which is good that I'm not wearing it, you know.
Rumor has it that Atlas was some kind of experiment to
The
control
number
the
you
wind.
have dialed cannot be reached.
I can't even
and that's
imagine what
okay.
that could have done to us.
Well, this is the armor workbench, so it would make sense for it to be right next to it. How about standing on top? Like a big weirdo, you know? Like a big weirdo. Oh, the budget. Whoa. Have it right here, like a big old weirdo, until we find a different spot. Okay. XP. 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 And we also have to put Under Armour on it. And a hat. Yeah.
That would be great if I could find some heirloom seeds with broccoli and Brussels
Ugh.
sprouts. Guess these
Let me do this
more
really
greens
quick.
to complain about.
Let me do this really quick. Okay, I'm gonna make some. Let's first put the power armor away. I guess I could put this right over here. It's thin enough, you know? And it has a light, so it's almost like the entryway. And I'll put this back over here. It's not wide enough for something. It would have to be in the same exact spot, you know. It feels like a waste to have two lights just because of the...
Apple Day keeps the doctor away my ass. Just a lie spread by orchard lobbyists.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So now I'm going to make a couple things here. Some Under Armour. I'll make the Beetlejuice version. It's pretty funny. And for the headwear, 3D glasses and cowboy hat and beard. I could put like, well, this is Brotherhood of Steel, right? I could put the hood on. It's kind of cool. Okay, where are you at? I'm looking for you. There it is. Alright, so... Won't let me? Interesting. It's not letting me put any cosmetics on him, just the armor. But my other camp let me put a bunch of cosmetics on him. Is that like some weird... Oh, never mind. Golly. Beard. Uh-huh. Cowboy hat. Yeah. Very nice. See? Now it all works out. Now I got my armor, just in case I want to do some XP farming. I got the, boom and the boom. Yeah, buddy. Got the workbench over here. Little loungy area. Watch some TV. No magazines over here. Got the doctor's office upstairs. What? Radiation rumble's active. Sure, my doors are locked, you know?
Apple a day keeps the doctor away my ass. Just a lie spread by orchard lobbyists. Don't be afraid to ask for help if you need it.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Let's check out the magazines one more time. Aid. I'm gonna pull out these other magazines. No, I don't have any. Okay, cool. So I guess we're done. Yeah. It's starting to feel a whole lot better, huh? Yes. Yes, it is. Yay, new stuff. See, I just swapped some stuff out. I modified my little guest room, got rid of the second half, moved my power armor workbench over there, built a second power chassis display, the mannequin thing, did my perk loadout for the third slot. Yeah, buddy. See, it's cool if you put some flim flam on them. Oh, wait. One more second. One more second. Even better. So now you got this Beetlejuice look. Not just a bare flim flam. That way, if I pull the armor off him, he'll still be wearing something. All right, here we go. So cool.
Rumor has it that Atlas was some kind of
Woohoo!
experiment.
See, a person would be able to come here and then see, oh, he's away currently in his excavator power armor. You know? Oh, he's away currently in his other armor. See, if I had the budget, I would totally write T-65 with blue neon letters right there, and EXC with blue neon letters. But you know. Alright, cool, let's go. Radiation rumble, but there's no one there. And that's okay. I'll go across the map and do the Enclave event until people figure out what to do.
Members,
rock and
our
roll.
view of the outside world has been once again tainted by pests.
Hey.
Anyone available should report to the designated extermination site. That's all.
Signal detected. Activate additional signal sources to initiate extermination protocols.
Yeah. Okay, all these signal beacons.
Components engaged. Activating targeting protocols. Please stand by.
Hey, Misty, good to have you. Had a pretty productive stream, pretty educational. I was talking to some people, explaining how certain things worked. And in the process, I modified my build, my camp again. I haven't done the daily op yet, I don't think. Did I? Maybe I did. I don't know anymore. I think I did. No? Oh no.
User intervention required. Temperature error detected. Please approach array component immediately.
I modified my camp a bit to add a my excavator armor there, and my a mannequin, and I made my third build the non-PA melee.
Immediate evacuation required.
So I'm kind of ready for that.
Repeat. Please retreat to a safe distance immediately.
Yeah, so I moved my, well, yesterday I added like a lounge and I changed a couple things and I added like a doctor's area. I don't know if you saw all that. I had like a doctor's area upstairs and I changed how the thing was designed on the side. But then I changed it again. And then I turned the empty space into like a temporary lounge thing. But then I destroyed half of that and I moved my stuff around. Whatever. Okay, here we go.
Specified hostiles eliminated. Infestation cleared. Thank you
Yeah,
for
I added Solomon Hardy upstairs with the Svendingo tube and my symptomatic. And I kind of changed a bunch of stuff. I had to make room and
Feels good to clean a place
I
up.
destroyed a bunch of stuff.
Try not to slip on the sludge.
You know, because I was at 100% budget, so I got rid of some of my gates and everything. It's pretty much the same thing. You probably wouldn't even be able to tell what I got rid of. But if you compared the two, you'd see a dramatic difference with how the outside was. Is time to rock and roll.
All the stuff left behind after the war. We should make good use of it.
Let's look at all this destruction. Could that war possibly have been worth it?
That is. Yeah.
Anybody can hoard food. You do. The rest. Watch your step. There's toxic waste.
Thank you. I appreciate your flammery.
One person's junk is another's gold boot.
Maybe not pretty, but Planet Mountain has a lot to offer.
After
Stuff left behind
we
after
get
the
rank
war.
1 for the ore, I'll be
Should make good
focusing
use
on
of
the bad guys. But for the first part, I'll be trying to get the ore.
Okay, everyone. Today, we're going to be recovering ore to decom. I need some of you in those tunnels gathering wood. Some of you guarding the stash at my first. Don't expect a reward if my people go down. Their survival is a priority.
Oh, great! Now I'm out. Right now is when I'm out of. Right now is when I'm out of right away. That's cool. I'll go this way. I know it hurts to hear all the XP I'm not getting, you know? A little bit. But I'm sort of more concerned about passing the event. Alright, it's party time. There's a legendary behind me. Come on, people now. Love that garbage. There's like a bunch of ghouls. They're all fighting him. I run by and look at that. Legendary. Now they got me. Woohoo! Still running like that. Whoop. Thanks for coming. Well, that was exciting. Whoa, man. That's always so exciting. That flamethrower really helps just to tag things. And the grenade launcher kills everything dramatically. Dramatically. This sure was eating up my condition for the weapon. I had to use a repair kit. It's kind of funny, you know. There's like a million people fighting a bunch of bad guys right there, and I go, bloop! on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch, yes. Secrets. Yeah. Up and around. Hey.
Who the fuck was that?
Yeah. Yeah, so I have my other build already. Oh, so I got this weapon, and you'll probably like it, Misty. Are you ready? Are you ready for the kind of weapon I got? Are you ready for the kind of weapon I got? I'll tell you how much it's worth. 29,998 is what I'm selling it for. 29,998. That's how much I'm selling it for. If you have that much, I'm willing to part it. You can have it if you want. I think you'll like it. It is a faster attack speed.
Sure, we take things, but we're cleaning up.
Less VATS activation cost. With VATS. That's pretty cool. You know, it's a melee weapon. It's a Death Claw. And it's Juggernaut. Since when do melee weapons have less VATS activation cost?
I have to pick up one more box of raw asbestos. I'm going to lose my mind.
$29,998 caps. Let's go. Get this transactions ready. That's pretty much a price where I don't really want to sell it, you know? That's I don't want to sell it and I'm showing it off weapon or price. I made sure to put the third claw on.
Hey.
All this stuff left behind after the war. Anybody can hoard tin cans. We do what the rest won't.
See, look. Yeah, 29,998. Yeah, faster swing speed, damage increases as health increases. If you want, it's kind of weird though. I think you have to be bloodied, but for the person that doesn't want to be bloodied, there it is. There she blarns. Juggernaut. Move aside, junkies. We got Juggernaut, baby. It's Juggernaut time. Oh yeah. Five, 4, 3, 2, Juggernaut. I'm trying to multitask here. Let's go over here to Camden Park for a second. The 29,000. Better turn around. If you don't got that money, baby. I'm trying to multitask here, so I'm doing this daily over here in Camden Park, while I'm looking for the treasure hunt for Mole Miner. I only found like a one or something. I found a bunch yesterday. I found a couple, 3, 4. But I haven't been through Morgantown. I will go through Morgantown once I'm done with the Feed the People.
Mode attract. Procedure. Say,
Greetings, customer.
customer. Come try my contest.
Come try my contest.
Oh hey, prize. Back to give it another go?
Yes.
Well, get mosey into them carts then.
Thank you.
Alrighty then. Better get moving.
These guys are really good shufflers. You know that? One of them ran away. Oh yeah. So I have time to do this right before Feed the People. Booblehead. Oh yeah. I see you. You. You can't hide from me. Me. I'm coming. Coming. So apparently, Star Wars stole the Jedi logo from the Brotherhood of Steel. Did you know this? Did you know this? Because the Brotherhood of Steel logo came before the Jedi logo. If you look at the dates, I saw some Reddit article where someone was saying, man, when is Disney going to sue Bethesda for blatantly stealing their Jedi logo? And then someone else said, actually, it's a couple years before. I was like, oh. And then they said, well, it's just a coincidence then. I guess it's just a common symbol. He just explained it away. He said, well, it's just a symbol, whatever. Meh. Do you work for Disney or not? Now you're playing with power. Nintendo Power. Well, it's completely different. I don't know what they're talking about. It's different. Just because there's wings and a sword in the middle? It's different. These are weird wings. Look at those stupid wings. This is nothing like it. Look at that. Weird wings, a weird sword. That's not even a sword. It's a lightsaber. Get out of here. Wings and a sword? Get out of here. Yeah, it's pretty common. Any style wing, any style sword. Sure. Sure. So I take it back. Alright. Oh, I didn't do one. I didn't do one. Oh no. Whew. Oh my gosh. So in case y'all don't know, apparently you can get the ammo converter if you missed the season. It was available through the season journey a couple seasons ago. You can get the ammo converter from the Raiders or Settlers at friendly reputation. Woo! If I had a hat on, I'd tear it off and toss it around. You done brung your A game. From the top of the pole, I watch her go down. She got me throwing my money around.
Processing machines at Mama Dolce's have finally
Who?
slowed down enough to work again.
I've come to assist you. I've arrived. Have no fear. Have no fear. Have no fear. Have no fear. Oh yeah. You looking at me, boy? You looking at me? Hmm? Move, 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 move. It's gonna blow. Run. I'm looking for the mole miners. See? First come, first serve. First come, first serve, mole miner town. Who cares about all the rest of those things? Mole miners, go, go, go. Oh, I hear you. Oh my gosh. Move! Hurry before they realize! Oh gosh, why am I over encumbered at a time like this? Oh my gosh. No! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Ah. Ah. Over encumbered. Medicine! Medicine! Come on. Come on. All I care about is the mole miners. Look at this. Oh my gosh. What's happening? Oh. The game's keeping track. The game's keeping track. Let's make it up. What's happening? I'm gonna... They're showering me with riches. I gotta run. Competition! Yoink! Move! Move! Faster! Bronco! Rodeo! Oh, oh. Out of my way! Show yourselves! Alley-oop! Shut up! I've come to assist you! I'm helping! I'm helping! Oh yeah! Watch this. I'm gonna go check the whole airport for a mole miner and then be right back. Make him do all the work for me. Hope he doesn't realize what's really happening. He's thinking that sassafras person, he's taking all the mole miners. Get back here with all those mole miners! Loop-de-loo, loop-de-loo. Check the train yard and I'll be right back. Train station or the train yard. Oh, now it's time. Yep. Ooh, oh, now it's time to go. Yeah. And hopefully we have time to do the load-bearing event. I'm a multitasking kind of guy. Got a leg up on the competition. Come on. Can't get ahead sitting in one spot. Holy live long day. Where is it? Oh no. Take your time, beast. Beast, 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 beast. Beast, 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 beast. What's my carry weight? Doesn't really matter, you know? I'm getting more and more weight reduction items. So my arm, I think I have 2 junk weight reduction armor pieces here, and 1 ammo weight reduction, and 1 weapon weight reduction. But beyond that, my weight right here is listed at 370 with my current setup. I'm not eating any foods right now. My strength is whatever it is. But I can pick up quite a bit before I get over encumbered. Yes, they stack. Oh, you got a Svendingo on Xbox? Tube? Yeah. Yes, they stack, Matthew. So if you had... Yes. You can reduce the weight of junk by 90% if you had 5 pieces. Or whatever. The same thing with food, drink, and chem weight reduction. The same thing with all ammo weight reduction. The same thing with weapon weight reduction. You know? If you have a bunch of weapon weight reduction, weapons weigh nothing. For example, with a full set of armor, with 5 pieces of weapon weight reduction, tomahawks go from 0.7 whatever pounds, almost a pound per, to 0.07 pounds per, which makes it plausible to carry like a couple hundred, you know? Alright, moving on. Load bearing. So that's why I was okay with getting those other weird pieces, because it still helps out, you know?
All support personnel, proceed with caution. Instability detected. Mineral harvesting and auto miner repair duties must be performed in a timely manner to avoid injury.
I'm coming! I'm helping. Oh, you know what? I didn't do the thing I was supposed to do. I was supposed to get an excavator armor before coming in here. Right? Okay, I'm gonna wait until the very end to loot. I'm waiting until the last 2 minutes or minute and 20 seconds.
Transferring mineral to storage for later collection.
That is nice garbage. Alright. Out of my way. Out of my way.
Mineral collection
Going.
complete. Issuing claim
token.
Oh yeah. Yes. You would have, you're gonna have a bunch of pieces of damage reduction, and it'll give you a little bit of damage reduction. Yes. So, you know, that's what you end up with as you make different pieces of armor, like one zealot, one hunter. See, that's why I was okay with getting that hunter's piece. In a bit, I'll be looting. I'm gonna start looting now.
Reclamation successful. Transferring mineral to storage port.
It takes time. Okay. Down here. See, I'm not over encumbered yet, but now I am. And I never dropped off all the other junk because I have 2 pieces of junk weight reduction, you see? That kind of helps. It's like having a free pack rat. And I'm pretty sure that like pack rat stacks and so forth, it just doesn't stack beyond 90% or whatever. Work my way out, and we're done. 30 seconds. Okay. Taking my time, 13 seconds. Alright, we're at the 6-hour mark, which means I get to start doing the daily op. So, Misty, if you want to do it with me, that's a chance. I left too early. Sons of beeswax. I think I left a second too early. Maybe? Did I leave too early? I don't know. I think I left at the exact right time. What do you say?
Shaft structure failing. All personnel, please report to the nearest exit.
Well, if I could still hear that, then
Cannot be held
yes.
liable for failure to evacuate.
Yeah.
Priority responder message incoming. Immediate evacuation of the First Friends Church in Charleston is required due to swarming vermin. Burrowing in this area does reveal salvage that well-equipped trained personnel can recover. Civilians should remain clear while the bells ring.
Yeah. Yeah. If you want to do it with me. Okay. Can't do it close mine. Okay. Well, maybe if I'm playing on my next stream. Maybe. Yeah. It'll give me time to be confident with its... Did I already do it today? Is it the Galleria? No. It's okay, cool. It's Decryption, the Burrows. We haven't been there in a while. Scorched. Freezing touch. Yeah. But at least they're not invisible. At least they're not invisible. Uh-oh, uh-oh. It's time, Captain. Captain. Oh, Captain. Let's go over here. I haven't been over to Camp Venture in a while. You know? I've been going to Fort Atlas to go turn in my data. Yeah. Yeah. You'll never catch me, see? You'll never catch me. Okay. See, this Camp Venture thing sort of gives you a chance to fulfill that daily quest, the technical data thing, without having to deal with the Brotherhood, maybe? Oh, like an option. Okay. Up and away. I'm excited to craft another piece of power armor. This is the Brotherhood of Steel compound right here. So this is a good template for a Brotherhood of Steel compound. I guess. They just have a wall. They just have a wall, that's all. Just a wall. But it completely, which means the entire outer perimeter is one big defensive platform. Right. What's all this red light? Stop it. Oh, that's... Wow. Huh. Wait a minute. That's not true. Wait a minute. That's not true. Man. You know, for a second I thought the game had amazing ray tracing, and I thought for a second that my headlamp was reflecting off the wall, which was reflecting off of my armor, which is red, and then makes its red glow because of the ray tracing. You see this glow but in reality, that spot is just red for no reason. Independent. Maybe the fire? The flare? Lies? Getting me all excited. Look all that redness. It has nothing to do with what I'm wearing. So sad. Well, it's nice to be here with the Master Infiltrator. There's like a magazine and a bobblehead. I'm not going to put the books on though, maybe, Isn't it funny how some people had access to perk loadouts for years because they're using third-party mods on PC? Isn't that interesting? I wonder if they gained or lost functionality. Break it down. Yeah. Well, I find like a default, just a pure perimeter fence is sort of expensive, and it feels kind of lazy. I like to have some sort of fence around the entire compound, but I like to have different combinations of fence type things to the point where there's no way to get inside. But just having a fence, it works, but you know. You end up with a much smaller building. You know what I mean? It takes up too much of the budget and the footprint. Just imagine if my current camp had a fence around the entire thing. Like that, or like the other fence with a gap in between enough to walk. It would be like 50% smaller because you have to have all the space to walk around. And my building is right up to the edge on certain spots. This one, yeah, it's pretty secure. But that's how it would be. Yeah. Alright, cool. Any dailies? What do we got? Sometimes dailies spawn once you show up. Once you show up, a daily spawns, you know? It's crazy like that. Look, all those chassis I had one time. At one point, I would habitually pick up random chassis and drop them off at my base. Maybe I should still do that. Transport chassis for people. See, here's a daily that just spawns. All I know is I'm starting to feel a whole lot more capable with this ammo converter, build loadouts, the purposeful camp, the new legendary perks, increasing functionality. It's so cool. The importance of communication. Hey there, pal. Remember me?
You here to help? Because I got stuff that needs doing.
Watch your language and take a shower.
The usual. Radio vacuum tubes to keep these comms running. Whatever's toxic in this valley never fails to do a number on my
You need some clean water for a shower?
Location's on your map. You know the drill.
Are you taking showers with toxic water out here? You wouldn't waste drinking water on a shower, would you? I could tell none of you are, just by my nose and eyeballs. You're all filthy. The whole lot of you. The whole lot. A whole lot. The whole lot. Alright, well, let's go back to my camp and I'll show you what I've done recently. We're at the last 2 hours. Yeah. I'll show you what I've done. Gather everyone. Oh, tell your friends what. But that's sort of what I did, you see. I built this fence right here. Yeah, so I changed a couple things. See, I got rid of the... I had like a double gate here and a double gate here. I got rid of that. I kind of changed stuff up, smashed it, scrunched it. Okay, all that. And back here, I cleaned it up. You see, it's symmetrical now. It used to be all funky. Remember how it was before? There's something coming across, going around. It's all cut away. All cleaned up. Because I was at max budget, you know? Over here, you see, there was a wall right there. I replaced it. I saved a lot of parts right there. And there was some stuff. I moved it around. You see, cleaned it up right there a bit. I moved the wall back a tiny touch, so it's a lot cleaner. And over here, now look at what I've done today. You see? Down here, we have this. This is different now, right? This is the lobby area. It's going to be filled up, but magazine racks, clock, couch, TV, right? And then over here, power armor workbench, and then workbenches. We have 2 display units. I'm about to show you what I did up there, which I love, because I figured I should start using my excavator again. I haven't done it in a while. What? My inventory was full. Yeah. So I built my 3rd perk loadout, which is the XP with Kim backpack melee. So I have my mannequin here with my armor because I'm currently not wearing armor for the carry weight, you know, because it weighs a certain amount. If I'm not using it, I'm not using it. So that's what that is for. So I can swap it out. Yeah. And then over here, this is still a hallway. I was able to swap up my staircase. I don't know if you saw that, but it's the really cool armor ace style. It has like the coloring. Over here is the back door again. Right here, here, boom, 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 right? That goes around that way, but right here, this is new. Before, it was some other garbage. But now we have this punched back. See? It's symmetrical with the ceiling going up and over. Symmetrical guard position. Wall, you can shoot through. This is like a little cubby hole. Before it was like some weird box thing, but now it's better. You can see the light through the side. The trophy. And over here is the doctor. The doctor's area. Look, it has a little seating area, duck lamp, magazine.
On to the next one.
Symptomatic. Svendingo. Chalkboards. Eye chart. Little Dr. Flim. I have the ground non-carpet because blood. I don't want it to be soaked in. But there's a little rug right here. I'm trying to go industrial with these metal floors. You see, I have different metal floors though. See, metal floor. Yeah, and that loops up, of course. And up here you have your little defensive node here. Oh no. And this situation. Where's my symmetry? I'm waking up, I feel it in my bones, enough to make my system grow. Welcome to the new age. To the new age. Welcome to the new age. To the new age. Perfect. See? Yeah. Beautiful. But we're not done yet. It's going to keep evolving until I get that red rocket thing. See, you can't tell nothing. Well, you can tell, but, you know, it's better. You know, this area feels better. It was just like an empty tube before, but it's starting to feel better. I had to figure out what to do, you know. I had my lounge all the way over here this morning that you didn't see. I had like some couches up here. So I moved, because I wanted a second display shelf. And I had the power armor there, and so I moved it over there. It's nice to have them side by side, just two for now. Because I'm using them. It's not just for display. It's nice to have them there when I'm not using them. Like I said before when you weren't here, if a person comes here, they can see, oh, look, he must be using his excavator armor because his other stuff is here, but that ain't, you know. In theory. Okay. And now we're ready. Yeah. All right. All done. So I'm about to go do the daily op in just a moment. It's a decryption mode, so I have to make one change. I'll be taking off Bloody Mess and putting on Ricochet. Okay, that's it. And I'm good to go. But we're at the 6 hour and 18 minute mark, so after the short break, once I get some coffee or water, I'll be doing the daily op in preparation to play again tonight with Misty. Yeah. I like it. You have lots of privacy back there, you know? Okay. Yeah. 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 Okay, I'll be right back. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky Hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch Beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood siltbeam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Laid at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Nuka-Cola factory farm. Sunshine Well farm. Daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deepglaw farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar run. Nuka-Cola farm. Concrete. Laid at monorail. Abandoned bog town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Dirty, rotten, filthy, stinkin'. She's my cherry pie. Cool drink of water, such a sweet surprise. Tastes so good, make a grown man cry. Sweet cherry pie. Well, swinging on the front porch, swinging on the lawn, swinging where we want cause there ain't nobody home. Swinging to the left and swinging to the right. If I think about baseball, I'll swing all night. Yeah. Swinging in the living room, swinging in the kitchen. Most folks don't cause there to busy bitchin'. Swinging in their cause she wanted me to feed her, so I mixed up the batter and she licked the beater. I scream, you scream, we all scream for her. Don't even try cause you can't ignore her. She's my cherry pie. Cool drink of water, such a sweet surprise. Tastes so good, make a grown man cry. Sweet cherry pie, oh yeah, she's my cherry pie. Put a smile on your face, 10 miles wide. Look so good, bring a tear to your eye. Sweet cherry pie. Swinging to the drums, swinging to guitar. Swinging to the bass in the back of my car. Ain't got money, ain't got no gas. But we'll get where we're going if we swing real fast. I scream, you scream, we all scream for her. Don't even try cause you can't ignore her. She's my cherry pie. Cool drink of water, such a sweet surprise. Tastes so good, make a grown man cry. Sweet cherry pie, oh yeah. She's my cherry pie. Put a smile on your face, 10 miles wide. Look so good, bring a tear to your eye. Sweet cherry pie, yeah, pie. All night long, like a trained professional. Swinging in the bathroom, like a trained professional. Now it's time. Now it's time, people. Oh yes, I don't have it on me, do I? Whee! So cool. I like all this stuff. It's like a bat cave on the surface. I like the idea of not having it on me if I don't need it, you know? The smile on my face, 10 miles wide. Sweet cherry pie, oh yeah. Alright, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. I have to repair these things really quick. Okay. Alright. We can go back. I had to repair those weapons. And the... Oh, yeah. And the... Yeah.
Note to self. Newly emerged vault dwellers likely had extremely poor immune systems.
Five, 4, 3, 2. Now this one's a bit trickier. It might take me a second to actually get it within the time. It's decryption, so you have to find the enemies, and they're all around. But it's the burrow, so there's plenty of line of sight breaks, you know? It's okay. Here we go. Just gotta start running.
And whoever's spying on us. We're gonna need to shut down some radio interceptors nearby. Take them out. Bring us back some privacy. We're gonna need to reduce the enemy numbers here for me to get you better intel. Take a few of them out. But don't forget, stealth is key in this location.
Uh-huh.
Taking on the entire group at once is likely to get you all killed right quick.
Come on. Through this tunnel. It's actually a pretty good location with all these line of sight bricks. But it really is a maze. It's a terrible maze. Oh, you feel a Rad Rumble, Chris, because nobody showed up? Yeah. Now, I don't even start that thing unless people show up. And I'll show up, come back. It's like a waste of time. So is it true that daily ops give you random amounts of script? Or is it just once? Does it give it to you every time, but randomly?
Picking up a code carrier in your area. They'll have what we need to shut down an interceptor.
Okay, have to hurry. Remember, you want to leave the remaining enemies alive if you could. No, just popping over to my vampires. It does help to know the layout. Oh no, I might die. Oh boy, don't shoot me. Okay. It's so skinny.
There we go. The code carrier's down. Now let's shut down one of those interceptors.
Oh no, wrong way, I'm sorry. I know where it is, I know where it is. It's up here. Yeah.
Interceptor shut down.
Because,
Hope that pisses our
you know,
uninvited listener
that
off
really
a bit.
is the bottleneck.
Take out some more
The
hostiles.
modules.
I'll try to track down the next code.
It's not really all that hard. Because somebody else was saying that you get between 15 and 50 or something. Some crazy amount. Is that just talking about the initial dose you get for winning? Like for getting your first time, the rank? Or every time? Whatever. I'll loop back around this way. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy! I can't wait to get another piece of bowstring. You know? Bowstring, power armor, what? Crazy. Well, how about this? Before I finish this, I'll look at my script before and after, just in case it's not listed. Maybe it's not listed, you just get it separately? I don't know.
I got intel on the next code carrier. Shouldn't be far. Move quick and quiet. Eliminate the target. Good work getting the code.
Thank you.
Head over to another interceptor and shut it down.
I'm here.
Anticipate reinforced enemy presence in
I'm
the area.
here. It's okay. Yeah, we're doing so far so good. Jump.
Well done. One more to go. Weapons high. Eliminate another round of them. I'll try to pin down that last code.
She's my cherry pie. A smile on my face. 10 miles wide. Oh yeah. Up and around. Faster and faster. Faster and faster. I don't want to aim at their head, really. The burrows might be the maziest of places. Especially in the back. It gets even mazier. With actual dead ends. Like in that area right there. Oh boy, oh boy. That's it. Here we go.
Track the final code down to a specific
Here we go, here we
target.
go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go.
It's looking to be way tougher than the rest. Ad Victorium. Well done. Another notch to add to your belt. Head over to the final interceptor.
Well, the dude just showed up at the last second.
That did it. Line should be secure now. Guess we're getting pretty popular, huh? Good work, team. Head on home.
Wasn't that fun? Yeah, buddy. 2 cores, 2 treasury notes. I should have looked at the flim flam. Well, I'm gonna do it again. Because it's not listing anything, you know? So this time, I'll do it again. And I'm gonna look at my collections and see how much script I currently have. Okay? Because if we are getting script, and that's pretty good because we could farm that thing in like 4 minutes. Or whatever. Not 4 minutes. And I think it's kind of fun to do that sort of thing over and over and over again. It's like a machine. Daily ops are pretty polished and pretty efficient. Especially now that they've blocked off side routes. You're not there really for loot because they're just giving ammo. Let me see here. 148. Nobody forget 148 flim flam. 3, 2, activate. We're doing it again. We're doing it again, people. Hey there, Joy Francisco. Welcome. And welcome. Everyone point and stare. It's Joy Francisco. Okay, here we go. Move.
Dodge here. Some weirdo got the idea to listen in on our transmissions. Let's shut them down before they disrupt our operations. This location is a hotbed of enemy activity. Our spy friend thinks that'll stop us from
They
reaching
want
the
to freeze me.
interceptors.
I'll burn them.
Wrong. But don't forget, stealth is key in this location. Taking on the entire group at once is likely to get you all killed right quick.
Yeah. Go all the way around the other side. Ah! Thread the needle. Move. Skirt. Hoo, huh. Okay, let's go backwards. All right. This way. Oh my gosh.
Picking up a code carrier in your area.
That took too long.
They'll have what we need to shut down.
But it wasn't really my fault.
Try to find who's got it. Okay. Here's that
You could tell it was that guy because he was really strong.
I'm still detecting
Here's
enemies
my
in the
life.
area, so see if you can
Over
slip by
here.
without drawing attention.
Right there. Boom. Boom.
Never knew what hit him.
Lord, my life.
Keep it up. Wipe out another group and I'll try to get a lead on the next code.
Perfect. Good stuff. Yeah. Yeah, baby.
There's code carriers close by. Do what you can to sniff
Excuse
them out,
me.
but try and keep it quiet.
And then fight. It's you.
Second code acquired. Same deal as before. Sneak over to an interceptor, shut it down. Home stretch now. Let's draw out that final code carrier. These sad saps even know they're pawns in some twisted game. Deliver them a little mercy.
Come on. Red dot, red dot. We'll have dogs here this time, huh? Okay, come on. All the way back down. Let's go, 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 go. Some splashback there.
Got a strong signal for a code.
Well, I know where they are.
This is a mean one. Sneak up on them first. Get a few shots in before they notice. Coordinate a takedown with your whole team if you have to. We need that code.
It's so far away. He's not that far away.
Nice work. Time to ruin our spy's day by shutting the operation down. Head to the last interceptor.
Aruba, Jamaica. Ooh, I want to take you. Hey, look, it says it. And it was my second time. It's true. It said it, and it was my second time. Not, I didn't get it the first time. I got it the second time, and it was 10. It's random, baby. It's true. So no, this is all we have to do now. For the rest of our lives. You see, I thought it was further than it was at first. That's why I kind of turned. Because normally during my farming route, I turn the first corner, I go all the way through, and then I exit out that backside. But I realized, hey, the backside's right there, and that connects straight to the dude. Welcome to the Daily Op Show. Despite all my rage, I am still doing the Daily Op again. Just one more time. Garbage. So it's listed, so we don't have to worry about remembering how much we had. I just want to see the odds. This is the third time. First time was nothing. Second time was 10. This time was 155. Making everything worth it.
This is Initiate Dodge, Brotherhood of Steel. Our radio lines have been compromised. Devices in your area are responsible for the breach. Shut them down. I need to reduce the enemy numbers.
Where's my war cry, like in that one game, the Chivalry 2 game?
Take a few of them out.
This game needs a war
Just
cry.
stay quiet, though. Make too much noise here and you'll be overrun before you know it.
Well, maybe I want to be. I see you. Barry Mintats helps as well, by the way. You're making a lot of noise in there. Are you okay?
My money's on whichever one looks the most important.
Alright, I trust you. You are Ned Aaron after all. Ah! Leave him alive. I'm leaving him alive. I'm leaving him alive. We need all these enemies alive. You too. All of you. You know? Yeah. Now.
I'll rest for the weird. Take down another handful of these bastards and I'll try to hone
What's
in
the
on the
language?
next code.
Ah! Okay. California love. Yoo-hoo. Meow. I just want one. Thank you.
Another code carrier should be in your area now.
Okay, I don't want to kill them. I don't want.
Try to take
All
them
right.
out without letting the rest of this merry gang.
Okay. Yeah. Ooh. Nope. Ooh, yes.
Second code acquired. Same deal as before. Sneak over to an interceptor, shut it down.
We're doing it. Ah.
Blood's on the hand of the fiend that installed these devices. The burden falls on us to dispense it. Continue the hunt. I'll track down the next code.
So hunt. This is a pretty cool place, actually. All these monocyte bricks. Whoa. That's called Fat Finger Jones. Negative. I'll shoot you twice, 3 times. How dare you shoot me like that? How dare you? One more, let's go. And we know where he's going to be. Maybe. Come on.
Code located. An extra angry hostile in the area has it. Make sure you're ready for a fight. I'd open with a solid sucker punch if I were you.
Ah.
Target eliminated. Great work, team. You ready to shut down the final interceptor?
I think my time's getting better each time. My time's getting
Our
better!
line is secure. Let's hope there aren't more of these out there.
Golly.
Ah, who am I kidding?
So
I'll
intense.
give you all a holler if I find another. Ad Victorium.
Subtract Victorium. Okay. What do we get? What do we get? Yeah. No script. So why is script like the rarest thing? Okay, I'll do one more. I'll do one more. Just for familiarity, you know, to increase my comfort. You see, normally, you might want to go in here stealthy. In fact, for decryption, you want to do it stealthy. It's so dangerous. But to overcome that, you just have to kill things immediately. The second you see them, you kill them. You know, and you don't have too many things shooting at once. I was able to take a couple shots, as you saw, because I was using Ricochet, emergency protocols with my torso mod. I have bolstering on, but even though they ignore your armor, you know. Okay, we're going again. And again. One more time. Hey, look, it's Misty. On her birthday. That's her birthday suit. Look, everybody, it's Misty's birthday suit. By birthday suit, I meant your Vault Tech Under Armour jumpsuit. She just left the vault, and that's what I meant by birthday.
Come in, team. Someone's been intercepting our communications. I'm a private guy, so I'm not too pleased. Whoever this punk is, let's shut him down. They're smart, whoever they are.
So my time's getting better. Last one was 5:25 or something like that.
With powerful baddies. Kill a few of them before the next step. Happy hunting. Oh, these guys
Oh, I didn't click that time. Come on now.
shadows and strike fast.
I didn't click.
And you'll be in over your head.
I'm kind of hoping for that. The over the head thing.
Look alive. I got intel on a code. One of these targets is carrying it. Eliminate him so we can shut down an interceptor.
That's him, right? Okay, so oh my gosh, no! No, I'm getting sloppy. No. Okay, so whenever there's 3 dudes, right? The one that is the hardest to kill is the dude. So once you kill that one, you can keep on running. You don't have to kill all 3. Because you can save them for this round. See? That's why I didn't kill those guys, because now I kill them and now it makes this round faster. If you kill them as they're running, that's bad. So sometimes you can get a worse time if you're with a group, if they're killing everything in between rounds without killing the boss. Ooh. A lot of them just spawned. There's 3 down there. 2, 1. Come on. After I kill one more, I'll leave the rest. See? I don't want to kill all of them, right?
Now. I don't have exact details, so make your kills quiet. Wouldn't want to call them the cavalry. Take that code to the next interceptor. Keep your eyes peeled. I bet you're really starting to rile them up.
And you have to know where the interceptors are. And which one to go to. So this means that the boss is going to spawn in the alleyway. It's all about which interceptor you choose and which one you leave at the very end. So I left the one down there. So as I kill these enemies, I'll start navigating towards where the boss is going to be to make them go by faster. Okay? Because we know where the boss is going to spawn. Okay? We know. See, in this case, you want to make noise, right? As we get closer, we'll navigate closer. Closer to the total. Oh, come on. We're heading down there right now.
Got a strong signal for a code carrier.
It's gonna be over here.
This is a big one. Sneak up on them first. Get a few shots in before they notice.
Okay.
Coordinate a takedown with your whole team if you have to. Keep that code.
And you have to kill the ads on the boss here.
Well fought. You got our last code. Let's shut this asshole down entirely. Head for the final
I beat my old time. 524, you see? I beat it by 1 second. Yay. Oh yeah. I'm too fast for you. I'm too fast for you, beast. Okay, what do we get? Those stingy piles of wax. Those stingy piles of wax. Why they gotta be so stingy? Okay, now it's time to script and then maybe do some crafting. What do you say? I'm still working on that armor. So like I said before, if I already have a semi-decent item, like some sort of weight reduction piece or whatever, I don't want to lose it just because it could get worse. For those items, I'm going to make a new piece. I'm going to make a new item. Alright, so this is, like I said, I want to make sure to always put away my flim flam. There we go. Bam. And check this out. Punch card machine. XP. And check this out. I'll just make sure to equip this item just in case. Just so it does have, I think, reduced weight. So my bloodied candy claw. Yeah, reduced weight. So it's like I don't even have it. I might as well always have it on me. And put it right here. Just for the times I'm not in power armor. Oh yeah, hey there, Matthew. Yeah. You haven't seen this camp yet? It's a situation. It's a Brotherhood of Steel service station. Like a gas station, service station sort of thing.
People need to think twice about venturing into the mire. Pretty much guaranteed to have the smallest scratch turn into a serious infection out there.
Yeah, it's all blocked off.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent.
It's your floors that
Listen.
Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
The medical area.
Thank you.
What you working on, buddy? Nice lab you got here, pal. This is my camp. I'm talking to him. I'm talking to you. Little waiting room. Huh? Oh, I don't have my jetpack on. So I have these blinking lights because I don't want to be bombed by the Brotherhood of Steel when they come here. I want them to understand that this is a friendly area for the Brotherhood. This right here is like the lobby, like the waiting room. With nothing on it. And I have all my stuff here. And then I'll just pull all this off, you see? I'm putting this on. I want people to understand what I'm using. If they come to my camp and they look at my mannequins and everything, they can figure out what I'm using.
A renewable resource for making gauze.
Alright, so now I'll go back to my vendor. And I'll pull out all these items I'm selling for nothing. All the items I'm selling for under 1,000 I'll pull out. They had their time to buy from me. They missed their chance. Yep. Say goodbye. Look at that, 29,000. Juggernaut's large, or Juggernaut's Deathclaw Gauntlet, faster swing speed. Yeah. Okay, now we have some extra room here. Do I want to sell anything? Any good items? I picked up some stuff just now. This Ghoul Slayer's laser with bash damage, garbage. Nothing. Armor? Assassin's excavator arm. This troubleshooter thing I'm going to sell because it has a weapon weight reduction, so that's going to be 2,000. This excavator thing I'll sell maybe because people want. Nah. I'll sell the excess. I'll be right back. Am I wearing the armor? I am wearing the armor. Yes. Okay, through Hiker. Ordnance Express. Batteries included. Let's go sell a few things if I could. I can't.
Human flesh is not
Time to script.
Here.
Yeah, start with the armor because the armor weighs a lot. Sort by value and go from the bottom to the top. Look at the stuff first. Look for the stuff to keep and give away. Let me go. Ooh, wow. Whoa. I'm getting Hellcat stuff. I'm getting Hellcat stuff. I gotta keep that. I wonder if I can sell that because we get the plan for it. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. Overeater, damage reduction up to 6%, as you feel your hunger and thirst. It stacks per piece. That's nice. See, damage reduction is pretty good. You see, well, it's so weird. See, damage reduction versus damage resistance. You understand that? It's a big difference. I wish they were more clear about it. But damage reduction means that you never even got hurt. takes away the incoming flim-flam before it even hits your armor. So if you had full damage reduction, you would take 0 damage. But high damage resistance means you're being hit a lot, but not much damage is making its way through. So Overeater would be actually pretty good for decryption because it'll just reduce your overall damage. It's pretty good, actually. Pretty good. And in the place that you work. My place. I'll keep that. Uh-oh. I'm gonna keep those 2 pieces. Alright. Now, I'll sort by weight. I'm pressing Q here. You see the very bottom? Sort by weight. And very top. And missile launcher. Instigating minigun's pointless, you know? See, now all this Mutant Slayer stuff is pretty good if you're fighting that creature. It's really good. You know? I don't want that. Or that. Suppressor from Flam, 1 star. And garbage. I'll keep the bloated one. Aristocrat crossbow, I'll sell that. Furious black powder, nocturnal lead pipe, broadsider. Okay. This ain't that good. Okay. You're gone. Okay. Yep. Okay, cool. Now I'll give away some ammo. Sort by nothing. Even though in this build right now, I'm not using the legendary perks for the melee damage, which is sad. Sad, sad, sad. So maybe I should bite the bullet and just keep it on there. I think I should. I think I should. What? My camp is full. What you talking? That's not my camp. Oh, that bag is full. Some luggage only has a limit. It has a limit, you know, and the other luggage has infinite capacity. Different containers around the map. Okay, give away some extra plans. Whoa, whoa! I got something new from the Daily Up. Yeah. Radioactive barrel. I never get new stuff. Ooh, got something new. I'm the hooter hoo how. With a hooter her. I'm thinking that Power Sprinter really is a luxury. And I'm thinking that I don't really need electric absorption because I have 40 fusion cores. Electric absorption is really when you're desperate and you're out of fusion cores. So, Shazam! Boom! See that? Whoopsie! Uh-oh! But I need Master Infiltrator. And now, I'm going to try a little something here. I'm going to make sure that my builds work out with... Because I think I really want to keep on the melee perks. That way I could swap between these different builds without worrying anything. I want to sort of do some sort of permanent thing. You know? Let's see what this plan does first of all. Is it under miscellaneous structure? No. It's under floor. Radioactive barrel. Oh, there it is. Is it actually radioactive? I think it is because it takes nuclear material. Ooh. Activate. Ah. I'm getting the radioactive cactus. Good thing I have a brain that remembers things. There's so many things in here. It's just terrible. What you know about things that you got, baby. You got things, stuff. Oh, you got just enough, yeah. Okay, and then that gives me an excuse to use danger radioactive materials. The budget, boss. Dang it.
Damn.
Oh, should I delete a tree? I had to get rid of a tree. Bam! It's official. Watch your step. Wait, it's not like a trap or anything, but it's another method. It's just, you know, immersive. It's another method to give yourself radiation. Hey, Graham. Is this your Brahmin? What you gonna do about it, huh? Nothing. Don't you walk inside my base. I'm gonna trap you. I'm gonna trap you, Graham. I'm gonna trap you, Graham. Come on in. No.
Don't be scared.
No.
I won't eat you.
No. Turn.
Hello.
Anyways. Ready.
This for that. That for this.
You know, if I was going to do that, I'll just do this. But it's too expensive. I'll tell you what, my base originally had fire over here, radiation over there, electricity over there, and some other stuff, but it's too expensive, so I had to systematically get rid of everything. I would have this over there in the corner, but, you know, whatever. Alright, so, we're trying to customize this build here. I have to move some points around with all my builds. So, endurance needs 3 more points. Endurance needs 3 more points, so I'm going to pull that from... Bloody mess, no. It's a luxury. Yeah. It's a luxury. So on this build, I'll move 3 points from luck to the science. Endurance. Right? And then over here on this build... Ho ho! It's a luxury. We don't do luxuries around here anymore. Show's over with the Ricochet game. I don't need Ricochet. Ricochet really is nice. That's what I was doing a second ago. But, I'm using Grim Reaper Sprint, so I could always replace that. We don't need both. That's a lot of luxury, you see. Now move these points over from luck to endurance. You dig? And then over here to builder. Oh, oh. You know, can do. Can do. We're not going to be doing that with this build. Maybe. This isn't a farming build, okay? This is a crafting build. Super duper. Take that off. Keep those on. Sure. Yep. Maybe. We don't need that. Get efficient. Uh-huh. Yep. Uh-huh. Hey, hey. Uh-huh. Home, home. I'll keep makeshift warrior on, and we'll mess around if I need to swap out between makeshift warrior and gunsmith. Okay. And
just a little more rest.
I don't really need fireproof.
And on to the next one.
You know. I need green thumb just in case I'm at a workshop and there's some plants. Okay, Ordnance Express, traveling pharmacy. I had the backpack on, so I'll take that off. You see? Inside. Sturdy frame. We don't need this. So I sort of need this. I sort of need ways to give myself more carry weight. You know. Freedom. I'm not using batteries included over here. So I think I'll take off makeshift warrior and I'll put that on if I need it. And I'll put on batteries included. Okay, and I'll keep on scrapper. That's much better, okay? Over here, I'll put on all these carry weight perks. We're not traveling pharmacy, so sturdy frame, but I'm not really holding armor. That's the whole point. But still, I have armor on me, I guess. But not all the time. We don't need pack rat, really. Bare arms. Bandolier. And I'll do martial artist only because it's nice to have the weapon swing speed, or better yet, I'll do pack rat. Okay, pack rat. Over here, we don't need it, but I guess I'll do it. Whatever, doesn't matter. I'll do homebody. Whatever, like a big weirdo. Over here we need... I'll still do strange in numbers, but we're going to have hard bargain and travel agent. So I'll move 4 points from luck to charisma. 4 points from luck to charisma. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. I don't need 4 points. I just need 3 points. Okay, so... Oh, no. Haha. See, I forgot about travel agent. Okay, travel agent and the hard bargain. There we go. Perfect. Alright, and we have the buffer 3 over here. I'll go ahead and put on escape artist. So that if I'm building, I just squat and run away. I want to be able to squat and run away, and that's why I have all these carry weight perks on, so I could be able to carry whatever I have out of there. Escape artist under the E, and everything else should be fine. Everything else should be just fine. See? Now we have these extra 3 points in all 3 categories, right? Which means I can now take off the endurance perk, right? See? That's why I give myself that buffer. So now I could put on hack and slash. Oh yeah, exploding palm. That's right. And collateral damage. Yeah.
Damn.
We're back in the club. Oh. Oh, back in the club, yeah. You like all that? We're in. I did it. All 3 builds are all prepped up and good to go. Now this is good to go for XPing, right? Awesome. Now let's go on down to get some modules. And I'll do some minor crafting. Now I feel free to change between the builds easily. I have that mannequin set up for my in-between, you know? It feels better. It feels like I'm purposely doing something versus just whatever I want to do. Some lazy happenstance. I like it. I like it. Now, the next thing I need to do is have a weapons rack where I purposely grab whatever I want to grab for the day, and I have the variants on the wall. I want to have, like, oh, for mutants or whatever. Maybe. I don't know. Purposeful. I don't need to carry everything all the time, especially in this build where I'm just doing melee. I don't need to hold the other weapons, even though in this build we have... Yeah, we're fine now. No bare arms. I just have issues with the weapon display sometimes. Alright. Give it up. Did you say Vegeta? Yeah, baby. Going back to my camp. Going back to my camp. Yeah. Yeah. Do you know that way? My water getting all condensy. Condensy. Okay, now it's time to work on the armor.
Quick stop there. And
Condensing. Condensation. It's dripping off of that thing. So now what I'm going to do is... Okay, get the Galloping Gallimimus right there. Alright, swap my build over to builder. And now I could move my armor back out. That's easy, right? That's pretty easy. Done. And now we can go over here and craft. Well, first I want to look at what I have. So let's modify and let's pick a piece to get rid of, huh? Not going to be bolstering. Junk item reduction, hunters, ammo, vanguard, weapon reduction. You see, if it wasn't weapon reduction and +1 intelligence, then geez. The intelligence doesn't really matter as much. This right leg is sort of the worst. Because for my torso, I have the explosive damage reduction, and that's pretty darn awesome. So this one has cryo resistance. I mean, come on. Wee 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 wee. Wee pew wee pew wee pew. Well, I don't even take that much explosive damage, anyways. So, how much does it cost to make the emergency protocols? Violet Flux. I have enough for more.
Note to self.
So I could make a backup. Oh, why'd you do that to me? You know what? Here we go. I'm gonna make another right arm, and let's just hope that it's not gonna be. I mean, come on. Why'd they have to do that to me? Vanguard with the weapon weight reduction? Piece of garbage. I guess I can go for this. This is pretty nasty. Who cares about this? This right leg. The right leg or the left leg? Ammo weight reduction. Hunters. Meh. Eeny, meeny. I feel like eeny, meeny, miny, mo is never fair. I feel like it's whatever you want it to be subconsciously, right? Watch. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch, right? Because you can do, watch, catch a tiger by the toe. Or catch a tiger or tiger, right? You can do whatever you want. And it's garbage. So let's just try it out. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, and mo. Time's up.
Note to self. Look for a renewable resource for making gauze. I know
Whoopsie. It's okay. You know, hunters ain't bad. See, now I have 2 hunters, so now I receive 30% less damage from Yagwai. And Scorch Beast, so it's not that bad. Garbage, garbage, garbage. +1 strength. Meh. Meh. Okay, so this is all done. All done. So I'm going to now move these excess items to my other character right now. Well, first, I have to turn in my treasury notes so far. I will be live again to finish up whatever I have to finish up. This stream here is almost over. We're at the 7-hour and 30-minute mark.
So what's your story, Dweller?
Can't believe I lost my Nuka Tapper saves.
All right. Sweet. I might as well be in the builder. Yeah. Yeah, if I'm not wearing any armor, I'll just be in the builder build, and we have the travel agent and everything, so it's fine. Perfect. Perfect. And now I'll go back down by the rusty pick, and then I'll load up a private server and start transferring things out. Everything that I'm not selling or whatever, I'll transfer out and do the scripting with the other characters. Yeah. And we go. Yes. So I'll be going to a private server, and I'll be pulling a bunch of stuff out. Cleansing. This is a good thing to do all the time. All the time. Yeah. Yeah, I could take off Grim Reaper Sprint for... Yeah, I could swap out Grim Reaper Sprint for Ricochet if I do a decryption daily op with my power armor. But at least now I'm able to sort of get ready for XP farming. So I'm thinking about having a camp designed for my other build, because I'm thinking power armor is really like a Brotherhood of Steel thing. So having a camp designed around a big old service area for power armor sort of makes sense a little bit. Yeah. But then, if I'm not using power armor and I'm really focusing on getting XP and having a fun old time jumping around with jetpack action, then I would need more of a cartoony, funky sort of base, maybe. Okay, what do we have? Anything I'm not selling, I'll get rid of. Able to. These are all special items. That shotgun doesn't matter. Alright, over here. Nothing over here matters. Just a few items. I guess I'll pull everything out that's under a certain price here. All these lower price items, like the super duper low, disrespectfully priced items, I think. I think certain prices are so low that they're disrespectful to the entire game. Okay. Checking out this armor. Good to go. I'd love to pull some stuff out, you know? Oh, I know. I want to pull some magazines back over to fill out my magazine racks. All of my magazine racks. I don't think it takes... Does it take camp budget or just a stash budget? I think it might take camp budget as well, per magazine. That's sad. Alright, here we go. I guess all future magazines I could just stock. Putting all these legendaries here. There you go. Not the Hellcat. Over here under food and drink, all the alcohol that I normally sell. The canned dog food. Canned meat stew, I don't think it rots. Cancel that snack cakes. The honey, oh boy. All the Nuka-Cola. All the sugar. All of, yep. Nuka Shine. Oh boy, alcohol. Toxic water. All the bobbleheads. Buff out. Glowing blood. Medics. Psycho. Radex. Radex diluted. Right away diluted. Okay. Miscellaneous, sort by weight. I'll put away one keypad. All these claim tokens. Okay. These two plans, mods, nothing. Ammo, nothing. Alright, cool. Now we move on. So exciting. Yeah. Yep, got about 20 minutes remaining. It's going to be used up on transferring these things over, getting squared away, and then next stream, I'll be good to go. And then Misty will play. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Walk over here. Eventually, I'll have my mules in the appropriate gear. I think it might be best to have my mules in excavator armor, in legendary excavator armor with extra, like with weapon reduction. That might be the best thing. Yeah. Or a full set of unyielding with weapon weight reduction. But I like the idea of having them in power armor. It's more of a mule sort of thing. Yeah. So that'll be in the future. I think in the future maybe we'll have the ability to gain access to our other characters as allies. I don't really have to transfer anything back. I want to keep all the special stuff, you know? That's pretty good. Oh, man. Explosive Assassins 50 cal? That's pretty good. Yeah. Berserker Cryolator, that's kind of weird. Break slower. You know, these things do break quickly, so I guess it's okay. Quad Cryolator, you know what? I should use that, maybe. Ooh, that's pretty good. Look, damage resistance and increased damage while aiming. It all depends on what I'm using it for. I don't like the range on it, though, you know? If I'm using it just to tag enemies, it'd be nicer if it had a longer range. The lobber just hits individual targets, so if it was AoE, it would be a bit better. So this melee stuff that doesn't have attack speed, I don't want it. Anti-armor, that's pretty good. Keep that. Yeah. Go to armor. Yeah, we're not. Yeah, sure. No attack speed. 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 Whoa, we're almost at 1,000 script here. Awesome. But we could hold much more than 1,000. I think we hold, what, 4,000? Nice. I see all these magazines. Let's see here, Backwoodsman. Got a bunch of Tesla science here. 1, 2, 4. The Covert Operations Manual. But I don't really want to transfer anything back over. Hey, look, large holiday gifts. Hilarious. Hilarious. Okay, we're done with this character. He's gripped out. I'm gonna wait until the next purveyor sale, you know, and then really just grind through. The cool thing is you could use your mules to grind for legendaries with the purveyor, and then transfer the items back over. You know? I mean, yeah. All right. Bunch of garbage in this character, nothing. I'm just here to script, tidy up what I got until all we have are the good new things. We want the good new things. We want the good new things. Oh, my knee! Okay, the stream only has 15 minutes remaining, so I'll be just scripting away over here in the corner. All ready for next session with my main dude. That's the whole plan. When I'm in the builder mode and I'm not doing anything, I'll just not have any armor on. I might even change my whole outfit, to be honest. Might be the best route. I think I might actually change my entire outfit to something else, and I'll have the mannequin there. Okay, so sort by nothing, sort by value. You know, I'll sort by nothing just so I could read the names. Mutant Slayers, Nocturnal Stalkers. Get rid of all the Stalkers melee. Two-shot. Armor. Not good. Right leg, okay. What is this? Probably right leg. Yep. Enjoy your right legs. Left arm. Left leg. Let's look for all the melee and get rid of all of them that don't have attack speed. Them's are the rules. Okay, go by value, go to the very bottom and get rid of a few more items. Okay, everybody, thank you for hanging out. We had a fun time today, informative and pleasurable. Yeah. And now we're done. So much. I'll be live in about an hour. Okay. About an hour. I'm gonna eat something, whatever. And I'll be back with more action. Let's go check out the Atomic Shop. Let's go check out the scoreboard. Oh boy. Carry weight booster, mind overlord, perk card pack, yeah, and the Guild of Antiquities floor. What's it look like? It's tile. Oh, it's a nice it's a nice tile. Pretty fancy tile. Probably looks really good in certain scenarios. Modules. Liquid courage, whatever. Whatever. Legendary script. Flare. Poster. T65 mind armor. Washer and dryer set. A stack. I wonder if they do something. They might. It looks like it might do something. I mean, if it makes noise and light, that's cool. Okay, well, goodbye, everybody. See you later.